Neon Ford Gun 3 on 420 has arrived.
Welcome in, Neo. Jarvis posts ready.
Oldland Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Thank you for the likes. And the gift. Freedom, thank you. Woohoo! Guys, we're going to be ready in about 2 minutes. Thanks for being here. 2 minutes. Thanks for being here. 2 minutes. Thanks for being here. Jenny B, did you not get announced? Or did you? Did you get announced as Indigo? I didn't hear it. Thank you for the likes. Welcome in, so witnessed. All right. Thank you for the likes.
User Gonib has hit a watch streak of 0. Thank you.
G Honey B, watch streak of 10, not 0. Thank you so much, G Honey B. That's Indigo in the house. Yeah, Neo, it's goofy. It's goofy right now. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Meta ready. Jarvis Music ready. Jarvis Game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, it worked. Oh, it worked. All right. That's so good. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully I got everything set up properly. Let's get the music back up in the actual in-game volume. All right. Hopefully that's good. Continue. Okay, great. So, we already got a bunch of viewers. 1 on YouTube, 4 on TikTok, 5 on Twitch, 0 on Kick so far, but that's to be expected for Kick. Hopefully Kick will pop off in a little bit. Thank you guys for being here. And let's just see. That's pretty good for the microphone. That's pretty good. Catherine O'Hara passed today. Wait. Wait, what do you guys...
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived.
Gesticulating cephalopod, welcome in. Thanks for being here.
Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Definitely is a Twitch founder. Thank you so much for being here. Jenny B, the watch streak of 0 is no. I was trying to do something fancy for my guys because we had a few people who had really big streaks that got ruined. And I was trying to add some code in that would announce them at plus 41 to whatever they had. And apparently my code didn't work. Apparently my code sucks butt. So it's telling everybody they have watch streaks of 0, but they don't. You got to watch streak of 10. Anyway, we got a bunch of people talking and chatting, and I think I've missed some. So let's see if I can freeze this game right here. Okay. And then let me take a look at the comments and just see what I missed. Apparently something about someone dying. Let's see here. If we go all the way back to the top, Sir Poopbutt says, "Hey, old man," and Poopbutt gives us a, "Hopefully you liked my stream last night, and I had to get off because I had an issue I got recently with my eye. Something infected it or got it irritated." That's totally fine, Sir Poopbutt. Jenny B says, "Indigo has arrived." And Neo says, "Bro, I just woke up and saw that you're live." Well, thank you for being here, Neo. I appreciate that a whole lot. That's very nice of you to show up right after you woke up. Sir Poopbutt says, "Me, when there's more Fallout 3. Ah." Jenny B says, "Yeah, I just woke up 45 minutes ago too." Neo says, "I was the only one who got a shout out, I think." That is a problem. Well, no, Pod got a shout out too, but that was after you posted that. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with G Honey B not getting the shout. Hopefully G Honey B gets the shout the next time around. We'll see. And then Espy says, "Hi. Welcome in, Espy. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you." Neo says, "I was about to be like, broken system?" Yes. Jenny B says, "Another announcement, Catherine O'Hara passed today." Is Catherine O'Hara, I'm actually sitting right here in a tab. Can I just look her up? Catherine O'Hara, Canadian-American actress. Oh, I know Catherine. She was in Ferris Bueller's Day Off, right? I think she was in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. She's a very goofy mom. She played a very goofy mom in a number of movies. Beetlejuice. That's what it was. It was Beetlejuice. Okay. Well, that's sad to hear. Then what else do we have? We got the watch streak of 0. We got a greetings for Old Man Fallout from Cephalopod. Thank you so much. Jenny B says, "Good evening, Pod." Sir Poopbutt says, "Bethesda magic has been leaking into your code." Yes, Sir Poopbutt. To claim some small amount of fairness here, I can't debug my code until I'm live streaming.
Degamersel says, "Degamersel has arrived."
It's a little problem. You can write the code before your stream, but you got to debug the code while you're actively streaming. That makes it a little harder. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. DeGamer, thanks for being here. That's so nice. The gamer's in the house. Neo says, "I just looked it up. It's true." No, that's about Catherine O'Hara. Yeah. Jenny B says, "Yeah, I know that hurts." Pod says, "Catherine O'Hara's passing is so sad. I love that lady. She was Canadian. Did you know that?" I just learned that. I just looked her up. It said Canadian-American Catherine O'Hara has passed away. So I guess she had dual citizenship, maybe? Is that the idea? Pod says that is sad. Shapooput says cry emojis. DeGamer has arrived. And then G Honey B says DeGamer. And I think that gets everybody, at least on Twitch, but I can see TikTok has also got stuff. That's John, right? John says, should I get Fallout 3? And Zach liked the live stream. Thank you so much, Zach, for the likes. And John, yes, you should. I think Fallout 3 is probably the best Fallout. Nobody else agrees with me, so there's that, but you know. Zach says, no, it's one of the best Fallouts. Oh, Zach, that's so nice of you to say so. Thank you. Or New Vegas. There we go. Wait, Aiden is here?
Aiden the Demon Hunter is a Twitch founder.
Aiden, I think this is the first time you've come into the chat when I had my Twitch founder thing up. It's probably the first time you've heard that, I think. I think I might have been like debugging it and working on it the last time you came into the stream, but I don't know if it was actually working. But so Twitch keeps, when you become a streamer, they have a little section in their back end for creators where they keep track of the 10 people who initially, like the first 10 people who ever gave money or contributed to your stream in some financial way. And Aiden is on that list, and Aiden just showed up in chat. Aiden, thank you so much for being here. Aiden says, hello, how are you all? Welcome in. I'm doing great. I hope everybody else is doing great too. Zach gives us likes. John gives us likes. Zach says, this is one of the best Fallouts or New Vegas. The Gamer says, my stream died today because my power went out after 28 minutes. Oh, that sucks. That is a short stream. I'm sorry. And then G Honeybee says hi to Aiden. Sir Poopbutt says, sometimes I feel bummed that people don't really watch me. My largest viewer count was y'all. When we rated you the other day. Yeah. It's a lot of work to keep your viewership up. Speaking of which, you guys, we should tell you what is in store for today, because there is a thing. Jenny B says, is it only shouting out Twitch founders? No. It's not shouting out only Twitch founders. I think it might have screwed up with you for some weird reason. I don't know why, but it isn't doing only Twitch founders. The Gamer says, I was like, I'm not going to start a new one if it goes out again. Yeah, it makes sense. Jarvis, show them what we got. Look at that, guys. We got new stuff for you today using channel point redeems or using a special giveaway command. So we have 1 giveaway, 2 polls, 1 poem, 5 jokes, 2 riddles. All those things. Wait, that disappeared too quickly. Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go. So the bottom 4 options, the polls, the poem, the jokes, the riddles. Thank you, Disabled Tato. Those 4 bottom options use channel point redeems on Twitch and Kick and a little bit on YouTube. That top option, though, is the giveaway option. We should talk about the giveaway option, you guys, because here's the thing. I am about to celebrate my 1-year anniversary. I don't know the true day of my 1-year anniversary, and I'm sure Twitch will pick it. It's probably like January 31, February 1. But my actual anniversary that I'm celebrating is February 2, because that's when I actually did my first live stream video that is now saved and archived on YouTube and blah, blah, blah. So February 2, I'm counting as my anniversary. And what's that?
Gonib just redeemed tell a joke.
Oh, we will. Oh, we shall. Oh, you're going to get it. You are going to get it. Okay, I will tell you a joke, and I got one lined up for you. But first, let me finish telling you about the anniversary, and then we're going to go right into the joke, and then we'll go right into the game. So, show them what we... Okay, good. So here we go, you guys. This is it. So, leading up to my February 2 anniversary, and in fact, all of February 2nd as well, anytime I'm live streaming, you can type !giveaway and hit enter in the chat. I don't think this is going to work on TikTok, but it will work on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. You type !giveaway in the chat. You hit enter.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Splendid Starling, welcome in. Welcome in. And if you do that...
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Very nice. Splendid Starling, thanks for being here. So if you hit !giveaway in the chat, what should happen is my bot will come back and say, thanks for entering into the contest. Your name gets entered into a file that we've got that keeps all the usernames for the various platforms. And we'll do this each stream and through February 2nd. And then after February 2nd, on February 3rd, 4th, or 5th, we'll take all the names and we'll do a random roll, and we'll grab a name out of that random list, and we'll give some awards away. We'll actually give away 2 awards. There'll be a first place and a runners up. So we'll do 2. The first place is going to get a t-shirt. The second place is going to get a t-shirt, but there's a little difference. The runner up gets a value t-shirt, which has something called it's like a 3,000 thickness t-shirt. And then the first place gets a like highest quality t-shirt that I have in my merchant shop. And that's like a 5,000 thickness. I don't know what the difference is between 3,000 and 5,000 numbers. I don't know if it's counting like a thread count or something. Like, I don't know what the 3,000 measures. But what I do know is the 5,000 lasts more washes is the basic idea, right? So we're going to give away some t-shirts from my shop. But you can enter that at any point. Each live stream you can enter once. So if you type like giveaway like twice on this live stream today, it'll only count you once. But if I live stream tomorrow, you could enter again tomorrow and it'll count you then. So each day it's going to reset and give you a new chance. And then we'll take all those things, combine them all together at the end of all of this. And on February 3rd, 4th, or 5th, we'll start doing some random rolls and pull some names out of the hat and see who's winning. Okay, so that's left the rules on screen for long enough. That's great. And then let's see what else we have going on here. We've got a not a riddle, a joke. You redeemed a joke, right? I think it was a joke. Let's try a joke, not a riddle. Show me the joke. Okay. All right, you guys. So, here we go. You guys want a joke? G Honeybee Indigo has redeemed for a joke. So here we go. A guy is in a doctor's office. His doctor is in there with him. The doctor says, "I have 2 pieces of bad news." And the patient says, "What are they?" The doctor says, "Well, the first piece of bad news is you have cancer." Well, then the patient asks, "What is the second piece of bad news?" The doctor says, "Well, the second piece of bad news is that you have Alzheimer's." And the patient laughs and says, "Well, at least I don't have cancer." I feel like that's the meanest joke. Oh God. Okay. You asked for a joke. There you go. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me check. I can see somebody saying it doesn't work, and it looks like they're on TikTok. It shouldn't work on TikTok, but let me check for everybody else. Where are all the chat comments? I want to scroll back on the chat comments. All right, let's see here. Oh goodness. Let me scroll. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, I gotta scroll way back. You guys are talking about birthdays and anniversaries and stuff. Holy cow, you guys did a bunch of stuff while I was doing that. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see here. We left off with G Honeybee greeting Aiden the Demon Hunter. Shapooput says, "I'm bummed that sometimes people don't watch me. My large viewer count was when you guys raided." G Honeybee says, "I was just shouting out to Twitch. Is it just shouting out to Twitch founders?" The Gamer says, talking about power outages. We got that comment too. Disabled Tato follows. Thank you so much. The Gamer says, "What's the giveaway then?" The Gamer, I think we've got that covered now. I think we're good. Aiden says, "I'm doing good. It's been a long day and I saw Old Man was live and I just had to drop in." Thank you so much, Aiden. G Honeybee says, "Maybe she doesn't like me." Oh, you're talking about the voice chat not shouting you out, G Honeybee? I don't know. Also, G Honeybee, this live stream is faster than 24 hours since the last one. And it's possible that you are still in the database as having already been shouted out. So it could also be that, G Honeybee. I'm not 100% sure there, but it could be that. Disabled Tato gives us a bunch of happy faces. Thank you so much. Disabled Tato says, "I just started Fallout New Vegas over again today." Oh, that's going to be fun. That's so nice. And then Sir Poopot the Third says, "So we share a celebration month because my birthday is February 15th. Oh, congrats, Sir Poopot. You'll have to remind us when it comes up. I have a little birthday celebration thing I do. That would be really cool. The Gamer says, "My anniversary is August 7th, if I remember. I did stream the same day as I made the account." Oh my goodness, that's really good. You streamed the moment you started. Okay. And then let's see here. It says to Splendid Starling, it says, "Thank you for entering the giveaway." So it looks like it's working on Twitch. That is really good. G Honeybee says, "That's my oldest brother's birthday too, on February 15th. Okay, cool. Well, we'll have to celebrate on the 15th. Sir Poopa says, so it's technically my anniversary since I forgot what time I streamed. There you go. Jenny B says, splendid. And then we get a thank you for entering the giveaway, Sir Poopa the third. That's also on Twitch. So it looks like it's working on Twitch. I think we're doing fine on Twitch. Hopefully it's still working on YouTube and Kick as well. I hope. Okay, so let's see here. Sir Poopa says, holy crap, somebody shares my birthday the day after Valentine's Day. Tell them happy birthday. Freedom says it does not look like it works. Yeah, you're on TikTok. It probably shouldn't. That's true. Freedom, I have to throw money at TikTok in order to get the exclamation point commands working. So the only command I have working on TikTok right now is exclamation point Discord, because that one's a freebie. I can't get other commands to work until I start throwing cash at it. So for right now, I'm just doing the freebies on TikTok. But Freedom, if you want to come over to the other platform and just register and then jump back to TikTok, totally do it. Jenny B says once per stream. Right. Just making sure for others. Yes. Once per stream. Okay. It says something about a Sir Poopa was created. That's probably not my watch time though, right? Aiden says maybe the number count is armor thickness of the clothing. I don't know. Sir Poopa says, holy crap. Sir Poopa says, everything is broken. Jenny B says, follow age is broken. Yeah, follow age was never working. Not on my stream, at least. It might work on other people's streams. It doesn't work on mine. All right, let's see here. Sir Poopa says, the Alzheimer's is kicking hard. My God, that joke. And Sean says, Sean Gaming 98 says, I was about to ask why the game on the For You page was at the very top. Turns out my feed was broken. I was about to ask why the game on the For You page was at the very top. It turns out my feed was broken. I don't know what that means, Sean. I mean, I know what a For You page is, but I don't know what the game being at the very top feed broken. I don't know. But anyway, thanks for being here, Sean. Jenny B says, I may have Alzheimer's, but at least I don't have Alzheimer's. Yes, exactly. Aiden says, I honestly thought the joke was going to go the way of re-asking what the bad news was because he forgot the first. I mean, that would work too, right? Flamingo says, yo, I'm still at work, so I'm going to go on Lurk. That sounds great. And then Flamingo entered the giveaway too. It's working on Twitch. Okay. Bob says, playing Red Dead 1 now, old man. Did you try it? No, I have not done any of the Red Dead Redemptions. Not 1 or 2 or any spin-offs if they even exist. I don't know, but I haven't tried it ever. And I probably won't for a long time. I have a big backlog of games that we're doing here on the live streams. It's going to take a while before I have an opening for new. Starling says hello to Flamingo. Jenny B says Flamingo. And then Jenny B says, my other brother's birthday is the 17th. That's in response to Sir Poopa being excited that somebody shared a birthday with him on the 15th. By the way, thank you for the likes. I saw somebody on TikTok just doing likes. Thank you so much. Sir Poopa says Grazer decided to bless my last Fallout with the save name being Walnut. That's so nice. Freedom 1800. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Sir Poopa says best name ever. Starling is laughing. Sir Poopa says I will stream today if I have the chance if my eye doesn't kick my butt. Sean Gaming says like it was hiding where the flooring shop and feed tabs are on the For You page. Oh, you mean the interface was busted? That makes sense. Got you. Jenny B says hi and welcome in. Sean says following. Thank you so much. That's so great. Sir Poopa says depression. That's because somebody's got a birthday on the 17th. And then Rebel Multimedia liked the live stream. Thank you so much, Rebel, for liking the live stream. Okay. I think we're doing great now. I've caught up to chat. So we can now put this... Uh-oh. Did I just... Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Hold on. That worked? That worked. Okay.
Thanks for the follow. Arbel Multimedia on TikTok.
All right, gang. So we've got it covered now. We've talked about the giveaway. We've had a few people successfully enter the giveaway. Kind of. I hope so. And we've covered all the chat comments and everything. And let me see here. Did I miss anything? I missed Sir Poopa singing his own praises. That's very good. And then Sean says, is the Twitch name the same as on here? Yes. I'm the same name everywhere. I'm Old Man Fallout on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and Twitch. And it may be hard to find it if you put spaces between the words, so don't do that. Just do it all one word. Do Old Man Fallout, all one word. And then I'm usually the top result. Okay. So We are in. This is Fallout 3, and it is miserable in this part of the game because we are in the Pitt in Pittsburgh, and it is very industrialized and it is very rough. We should be close to ending this thing. So let me see where we need to go. I'm not sure what we need to do. Maybe we go over here? Great. The game wants me to go that way. Let's take a look at the map and see what it wants us to do. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I see that. That is so nice. What is this? I'm right here, and it wants me to go off toward this door. What is this, downtown? It wants me to go downtown? Pitt, the mill, downtown. Okay, let's take a look at our quest to make sure that's right. Escape to Market Square. Show location. Pitt Haven, Pitt uptown, Pitt downtown. And we want to go right there. Okay, so we want to go toward downtown, but we won't make it to downtown because the Market Square apparently is before downtown. Okay, that makes sense. So let's see if we can pull that off. We need to get over past that building. I think we could probably do it from there. Let's try it. What's that?
BuzzUpstone 512 is now following on Kick.
Thank you for the follow on Kick. That is so nice. That is so great. Hey, we should see if Kick is working. Oh, that's so sad. BuzzUp is just a bot. We're going to have to kill the bot. That's so sad. All right, let's ban the bot. Bye, bot. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, so we took care of the bot on Kick. Let's see what other comments you have, and let's keep going. Wait, something about you can pin it at the top? I missed a comment, you guys? What is the pin it at the top thing? Oh, and there's a bunch more people. What? I missed a bunch of people. Holy cow, you guys are scrolling right off screen. Mithrandir is here. Okay, let me see what I've got here. What did I miss, you guys? Rebel follows the host. Sean says, is Twitch the same name? Yes. Jenny B says, I am like 99.9% sure that my best friend's oldest is also on the 15th of February. Dang, we got a cluster of people in the middle of February. Mithrandir says, heck yeah, man, more Fallout. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Absolutely, Mithrandir. I hope you are doing well too. Sean Gaming says, I'm just going to copy your username. That way I don't have to worry about spaces. Yeah, absolutely. Starling says, G Honeybee, if you're a mod, shall you or I compose a message about ! Giveaway, and then we can pin it to the top of the chat? That sounds awesome. Thank you, guys. And then let's see here. Shapupa gives us happiness. Mithrandir gives us likes. Thank you, Mithrandir. G Honeybee says, yeah, I can do that. Oh, that's for pinning the thing. That's so nice. Starling says, no, responding to nobody's a gem like me from Sir Poopa. Starling says, a diamond in the rough, my friend. And then bless you to G Honeybee. And then we banned somebody on Kick. And then Jenny B says, I have met one other person with the same born day as me. We dated for like 2 weeks. Oh, dang. And then Sir Poopa says, BuzzUp is a synth. Yeah, I agree. And then, yeah, that makes good sense. Starling's got the message right. Shapubat says, that's a clanker. I agree. Freedom says, how do you know they are a bot? I don't for certain. It could be that it is a human being, but it is a cut and paste message that multiple people have put into my chat on Kick. It's basically just spam saying that they can get you followers. It's the same like phrasing almost every time. They change out a few words. Like this one said, hey homie, I can get you some followers. The previous one said, hey bud, I can get you some followers. The previous one before that said, hey dude, I can get you some followers. Same idea, right? Like it's the same thing every time. Makes it easy to tell.
What has arrived on TikTok?
There we go. TJ says, thank you for being a kind person. Okay, cool. That's on TikTok. And what has arrived on TikTok? What? Thank you for being here. That's so nice. What says hi? And then what says liked the live? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mithrander says, anytime, man. Love the channel. That's so cool. And then Sir Poopa does, says copy and paste, and we got to be like Dance when it comes to the bots. Yeah. Yeah. So we have caught up to chat again, and Johnny B says, hey, what? Welcome in. What? Oh, wait. Wait. I'm about to erase my game. Okay, good. I didn't erase my game. Good. All right, we got to get out of here. So let's go. I think we are almost done with the pit. Like, almost. There might be a little bit more to do, but not very much. We've wiped out the pit bosses. So I'm not entirely sure what the next thing is that would be here. You know what I mean? Like, I think we've mostly done it. This might be... Yeah, there's nothing more I can do here. Well, let's see what else we've got going on. We got a remaining pit boss. Let's take him out. Easy, easy. Oh! Oh, their remains fell through to the ground. No. Sorry, bro. You out. You out. Okay. I'm in a little bit of trouble. There's a little bit of ouchiness going on here. I definitely need to heal. Stim back. Stim back. Stim back. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Let's see if we can save and deal with the next round of trogs that are coming. We are saving. Good. Oh, no action points? Okay. Oh, there's another. There's another. They just keep coming. Wow, so many. And more. I just feel like I'm sort of like farming for XP or something. It's not fair. All right, can I heal a little bit? Good. Okay, let's save again. Oh, goodness. Hey, Raider.
User Flamingo 5756 says, okay, I'm home now.
Woohoo! Flamingo, welcome home. Okay. Now, what am I doing next? Show me on the map. What am I doing now? I've got to get to a door. Local map. Oh, I'm right on it. Okay. There's a door that leads to downtown that's like right here. Right there. It's like right down there? Is that right? Yep. No. Okay. Let's head down and see if we can find this door. Is it... Okay. This one, maybe. Door to downtown. Great. All right, let's see here. I knew I heard something. Okay, a bunch of pit bosses are right in front of me there, and they're now fighting the trogs that we unleashed. We'll let them fight the trogs for a moment while I read comments. Oh, look at him go! Look at this guy! I didn't even know I'm here. It's now a pit boss versus trog war. I love it. All right, Aiden says something about you shouldn't have brought a pistol to an alien space gun fight. I know, right? Somebody enters the giveaway. That's so nice. Flamingo says, okay, I'm home now. That's good. Monday on TikTok says, makes me want to play again so bad, but I cannot get through the intro again. the intro to this game, to Fallout 3, or the intro to something else. The intro to 3 is very minor, isn't it? No, I guess you have to go through the whole vault area. I guess that's not great. That makes sense. Flamingo says, good to be back. And then Flamingo says, how are you doing today? Flamingo, I don't know if that's for everybody or just me or whatever, but I will tell you I'm doing great. I'm feeling great. And I'm hoping we have a good live stream today. I hope you're doing okay too. Let me know. Looks like some of them won. Shoot. Oh, wait, you're a slave? Oh, did I just let the slaves go against the trogs by themselves? I'm supposed to back the slaves up. Dang. And then Alt Mallard 45 says, the pit is so much fun. I know, it's great. Flamingo says, also want to say the giveaway is an amazing way to give back to the community. You are the GOAT, Old Man Fallout. Thank you so much, Flamingo. I'm really having fun, and I'm hoping that I have a lot of good shirts ready by the time we do this. I only have like 3 days to get them all ready, but I think I can do it. Who gave us a follow? That's amazing. So we have what giving us likes and who giving us follows. Third base. Okay. Flamingo says, happy that you're doing great. Also, I'm doing good. I'm happy to be off work and you're streaming. I can't ask for much more. That is so nice. That is so good. And I think I'm feeling pretty good that the pit slaves didn't all die while I kind of abandoned them.
Nice work, pal. When I saw those lights go down, I swear I heard the trogs laughing. I think I speak for all of the ex-slaves here when I say, good riddance to those bastards. May they rot in a glowing grave.
Let's see here. This leaves me as the new Lord of the Pit. That's so mean. We're not going to do that option. Let's do as long as the slaves are free and Marie is safe. Marie is the little baby. I think Marie is the baby. There's a cure for these slaves who have caught some kind of disease from working in the pit. And the cure turned out to be a small child that they can get blood from the small child and it has some kind of antibodies or something. So I'm just gonna say I hope the baby's safe. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, happy that you're doing this. Good. Gianni B says, oh shoot, I got to go. I'll see you, old man. Big hug, big love. Okay, good. Thank you, Gianni B. I hope you're safe. Stay good. Jenny B says, workplace calls. I'm on to play Pizza Delivery Simulator. Oh, that's so great. Okay. Shapooput says, see ya, G Honey. And Flamingo says, see ya, G Honey. And Freedom says, I bet there are a few that did not get that joke. Oh, Freedom, I know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's most of the audience. But you know, what can you do? I'm old. Shapooput says, old man, what would you consider my role as in the Old Man Fallout community? And then says to G Honey B, going to do pizza delivery, says, if I ever live near you, I would 100% order pizza just to tip you $45. Oh my God. Oh, okay. G Honey B says, thank you. Flamingo says, always tip the pizza man. Yes. Although I have never in my life tipped somebody $45 for anything, I don't think. Yeah. I used to work at a very large tech company in Silicon Valley, and I was a manager, and there is a moment when I ordered a large number of pizzas, like 30. Maybe there was a $45 tip on 30 pizzas. I don't remember. I'm sure it was a big tip. Anyway, let's see here. Sir Boobat says, well, I've got expendable money. And then Flamingo says, I live in a shit area, so I feel like ass if I'm not tipping. That makes sense. Gianni B says to Shapooput, who has expendable money, Gianni B says, I do have a cash app. Go Gianni B. Flamingo says, like bro, gotta drive like 35-40 minutes to get here. He deserves the tip. Yeah. Just the tip. But the third says, I can get moolah from just working with car CDs. Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's say as long as the slaves are free and Marie is safe.
Yeah, everybody's happy. Medea says she'll take care of the kid when she's not too busy with everything else. Don't worry about it. We cut a few corners on researching the brat, so we've already got something good to keep down the rats. It's on the house. But the real wealth of the city is in that steel mill. You'll have access to the ammo press in there, so go nuts. You earned it, kid.
I have access to an ammo press? Oh, let's make like 10,000 units of 556. So what do I do now? So I freed the slaves. Why isn't everyone cheering? I'm just going to say, so what do I do now?
Whatever you want, boss. I'll be whipping folks back into shape, and Medea's keeping an eye on the brat, so you can come and go as you like. But if you want, you could keep collecting steel from the steel yard. Most folks can't handle it, and the foreman would see you get a reward. And if you really care, Medea said she's looking for toys for the brat. I guess if you find anything, you could bring them to her. But that's only if you give a shit. If it were just me, I'd just keep drinking till the booze runs out. So live it up.
Okay. Medical research from the pit has improved your life. Just try not to think of what it may have cost others. I'm fine with the cost to others because all the others were pit bosses who were enslaving people. Screw them. Screw them. Okay, good. Let's see. I'll ask him the next question after I make sure I'm caught up on chat. Let's see here. Anyways, I didn't get an answer from you, so I'll type it again. What would you consider my role to be in the Old Man Fallout community? Sir Poopbud, I don't know. Which is why I didn't answer that question, because I don't know. I can see some of your icons next to your name, but you're not a mod, so I'm not sure. I have mods and VIPs, and founders, and I think that and subscribers. So I have mods, VIPs, founders, subscribers. And I think those are the only roles that I have available right now. So I'm just playing it by ear. We're winging it, my guy. We're winging it. So yeah. Flamingo says, on Fallout 76, I have 1.7 million 556 ammo. Oh my God. Okay, Flamingo. Anyway, Sir Poopbud, at the very least, I love having you here. So let's at least go with your current role is love having you here. Is that a good role? Is that a kick-ass enough role? We could give you a title. Sir Poopbud the Third, King of Being Loved Having Here. That would be okay. Sir Poopbud says, I don't mean Twitch roles. I mean in general what you consider me as. A viewer. Absolutely, a viewer. Flamingo says, you're on PlayStation? That's replying to Sir Poopbud. Oh, let me know when you hop on because I barely have ammo. You're on PlayStation. Okay. Flamingo says, Sir Poopbud the Third. J989, thank you so much for the follow. Sir Poopbud the Third of the 12 Smelly Realms. I mean, King of the Realms. That is absolutely fine. Yes. Sir Poopbud says, of course I'm on PS. Okay. And then Flamingo says, I can hook you up. And Sir Poopbud says, I'm going to title myself as the King of the 12 Realms of Poop. Okay. Go for it, Sir Poopbud. I like you being the King of the 12 Realms. It's great. And then Anullus says, hi. Welcome in, Anullus. Thanks for being here. And Freedom, thank you for the likes. And then let's see. We're going to ask him how's research coming on the cure.
I got folks working on it 24/7. It'd go faster if they didn't keep fussing about not hurting the little squirt. Medea's the worst of them. Keeps asking people to bring the kids toys or some sort of bullcrap. You'd think an old slave like her would know how to work without raising a fuss, right?
I gotta go.
Don't forget to spread the word about the pit. Seriously, we could use more people.
Okay. Well, I'm very happy. I think we're basically done with the pit, although I would like to see Medea and give her some toys for the kid.
Come on, hurry up, they'll hear.
Wait, what?
It's happening soon. We can work, but only if we stick together. It's all of us and none of us, girl.
What?
Fine. I'm with you. What's the worst that could happen? I get myself killed? That's really not much of a deterrent at this point, is it?
Ladies, we...
Decision here, man. Okay, just stay ready. I'm not sure exactly when. Today, tomorrow, next week. I don't know. But soon.
Ladies, we already... We just had the uprising. You just participated in it. What? Bethesda developers, please turn off the uprising dialogue after the uprising. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Medea might be right in here, maybe? Let's see. She's here.
We're all indebted to you for setting us free from those bastards. You just don't know what a difference you've made. Now the rest is up to us. And I have to admit, it's pretty daunting. At least Werner's taking care of organizing the city, so I can work on the cure.
Would it help if I brought toys for Marie?
That sure would help me out. Happier Marie is, the more likely I can get a full night's sleep for once in my life. She seems to really enjoy teddy bears. Creepy little things, but I guess she doesn't know any better. Bring as many as you can, and you'll get paid plenty for it. I promise.
Oh, here we go, guys. I don't know if this is going to be silly and small. I don't know if this is going to be like 2, or if what's about to happen is like 30. But as you guys know, I have modded my character so he can carry a lot, so I can basically just pick everything up without looking at it, and I sort it out later. And I have picked up a number of teddy bears. I don't know how many are actually on my inventory, but let's try it, and I'm going to see. Here we go.
Thanks. You have no idea how much this will help. Here's your pay.
39. No, 13? Okay, 13. 13 teddy bears removed from inventory. I think we're doing great for the kid now. How's the baby
She's a
doing?
handful is what she is. I mean, I'm glad she's healthy and I take care of her like she's my own, but it's a full-time job. And I hardly have any time to work on finding a cure from her. People help out here and there, but she's just such a handful.
Gotta go.
Yeah, back to work for both of us, I guess.
Okay. Out we go. Let's see here. It says, thank you for entering the giveaway, Annulus. Oh, we got more people doing the giveaway. That's so cool. Sir Poopet says, if you all wonder, Old Man Fallout, G Honey and Flamingo are nobles. Oh, we've got them into nobility now? Okay. Flamingo replies, you can be king. I dub myself Emperor of the 7 continents. Okay, there we go. And then Iro likes the live on TikTok and says, I just finished this DLC. Sick. Well, welcome in, Iro. I hope you're doing great.
Metaclicks has arrived.
Metaclicks is here. Welcome in, Metaclicks. All right. Metaclicks says, did you want people to ask about a giveaway? Metaclicks, there should be a little pinned comment you can see at the top. And we can put the giveaway info on screen again as well. Hold on, let me do that too. Just in case we have any new people. I will make a note for everyone that what I'm about to show you is for YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. No, sorry. YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. TikTok, the exclamation point giveaway won't work. If you're on TikTok and you want to jump to one of the other platforms and enter the giveaway and then jump back to TikTok, you totally could. I'm streaming right now to 4 different places. I'm streaming to Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So you can jump around if you want to, but that's the info about the giveaway. Kick, YouTube, and Twitch should all work for typing exclamation point giveaway. And on February 3rd, 4th, or 5th, whenever I next stream, February 3rd, 4th, or 5th, we'll do a winner draw. Should be great. And what the giveaway is, just briefly, is I've been working on a bunch of t-shirts for my merch store, and there'll be a first place giveaway getting one of the high quality t-shirts. There'll be a runner-up giveaway getting one of the value t-shirts. So you'll get one of the t-shirts from my store, an Old Man Fallout t-shirt. There are a bunch of different designs. Okay, so let's put that away. There we go. And then, thank you for the likes, Freedom. Let's get back into the game. And I missed probably a couple comments. Let's see here. Aiden is talking about, sure, late, I'm going to just nip into the local Toys R Us and get those teddy bears from the apocalypse. I mean, Aiden. Aiden says, oh, never mind that. There was a convenient 30 teddy bears in your back pocket. I know, Aiden. Aiden, check this out. Where can I show this? Let's see. Okay, here. Look at that. You can see it up here, Aiden. My weight, my carrying capacity, and what I'm currently carrying. I'm currently carrying 7,784 pounds of gear out of 10,250. So I can go about another 3,000 pounds, and then I'm out of luck. Then I've hit my weight limit. So I literally just picked up everything in the game. I just picked up everything in the game, never once looked at anything. I just was like, I don't need to pick the best stuff. I just pick all stuff, and then I'll worry about it later. Anyway, okay, so let's see here. Sir Poopet says you got to give that baby the toy car. I mean, I wish I could. She won't take them. Flamingo says, yo, meta. And Sir Poopet says, meta is back in the meta. And Meta says, hey, Flamingo, how you doing? And hi, Sir Poopet the third. And Sir Poopet says, you and me, we are hoarders. I know. I don't even want to hoard. It's just easy for a live stream. It's really sucky if you're trying to figure out all the systems and all the goodies live while you're streaming. So in order to like not have to do that like brain work and be able to focus on everything else, I just take it all without thinking about it. Anyway, Biggie Lump says, hey, how's it going, Mr. Fallout? It's going great. Nice to have you here, Biggie Lump. Thanks for being here. Oh, and you liked the live. Thank you so much, Biggie. Flamingo says, doing good, just making chicken and rice. That's so nice. Aiden says, you're not a man, you're a freaking robot with that carry capacity. I know. My damn spaceship in Starfield can barely manage that weight capacity without mods. Well, I am in fact doing this with mods, so there you go. Superbet says, I'm drinking some Red Bull. Metaclick says, I figured out what I want to do for my business pitch. It's called Bussin' Burgers. Really? Okay. Bussin' Burgers. Okay. Man, those have got to be some big, juicy burgers if you're going to give it a name like that. I'm just saying. And then Sir Poopet says, my Fallout saves have like over 50k pounds or something. Dang. Jack says, am I going to replay 3 again? And Freedom says, Jack, yes, you are. Metaclick says those burgers will be. Okay, good. Okay. There are more and more conversations happening where I can hear the slaves talking about a rebellion, but the rebellion is over. Like, we did it. It is weird that the game keeps the slaves talking about a rebellion when it's all done. I am very happy to be done. Oh, what the heck? Oh! What are you still doing alive, bro? You were supposed to be dead in the rebellion, dude. You're dead now. All right. All right. Thank you, Jarvis. So somewhere in here, I think it's this, is our way out. I don't know if we can use it, though. Let's see. Open gate to the pit. We can. Okay.
Thanks for the follow. Yvonne Brinza on TikTok.
What's that? There was applause for something good. What was that? That was follows or likes or something. Whatever that was. Thank you so much. Was that Davin? Davin followed and liked. Thank you so much. And Freedom's laughing about Jack. And Jack says, I'm not kidding. I just loaded up New Vegas. There we go. Okay, good. Then says, oh,
User
Jack loads up New
Bucket
Vegas
Bird
out of
says,
spite. Okay.
Jarvis, give me TP for my bunghole.
Thank you, Sir Poopet. Let's see here. Did I miss anything? Sir Poopet redeems speech, text to speech. I think we caught up. We caught it mostly. Good. Sir Poopet says, let's pray the Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters are cheap. Oh, they won't be if Oblivion is any indication. They're going to charge a lot of money for it. Clumsy Hazard is back. Clumsy Hazard says, howdy. Howdy. Welcome in, Clumsy Hazard. Hey, Clumsy Hazard, will you try something for me? Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Clumsy Hazard, I want to see if we got something working on YouTube. I've got it working elsewhere. I just want to be sure it works on YouTube. There, Clumsy Hazard. Will you take a look at that thing on screen that I've got there? Will you type !giveaway into chat and hit enter? I just want to see if my system actually follows what you're doing on YouTube and if it actually does do what it's supposed to do. But it's a giveaway I'm doing to celebrate my 1-year anniversary coming up in a few days. And each time someone does an ! giveaway in chat, well, once per live stream, but each live stream, if someone does ! giveaway in chat, they get to enter into the giveaway. And then we'll do like random names. Anyway, okay, so that's that. Oh, it just did a giveaway YouTube. It is working.
Thanks for the follow, Jack on TikTok.
That's so cool. Okay, great. Okay, so I think we now have confirmed that YouTube works, Kick works, and Twitch works. It doesn't work on TikTok, unfortunately, you guys. I apologize for that, but I think everything else is working. Okay, so let's get in and let's see what we got going on here.
Thanks for the follow, Luke Collins on TikTok.
Luke Collins on TikTok, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Jarvis, how dare you not do it? Thanks for the follow.
If you get one
There we
single follower
go.
every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Top 0.1%, baby. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's go. Metaclick says, would you eat a waffle with a burger on top and a drizzle of honey topped with bacon? No, I wouldn't, but other people totally would. Freedom says, Jack, that is fine. It is also a good game. You're talking about the Fallouts? Jack says, it's going to be Fallout Shelter 2. Watch. Bethesda are the kings of letting us down. They are indeed. Aiden, but hope springs eternal, you know. Aiden says, the real question is, will we get those remakes before the new Elder Scrolls game is released? Interesting. So I don't know if you guys saw it, but I did have a poll on my last live stream, and it's up on my YouTube channel.
Thanks for the follow, Jam on TikTok.
Jam on TikTok, thank you so much for the follow. You can still go to TikTok to participate in the poll. You go to my channel on YouTube, you click posts.
User Metaclick says,
and then
we
it's
know
in there.
about politics, but do we know about polls?
My polls for my channel, these are just little random things. But what I was going to say is we did the poll on my last live stream, which was, do people think that Fallout 3 Remastered will be released at the end of season 2 of the TV show? Because there's a countdown to the end of the TV show, and people are thinking that maybe it means that the remaster is going to appear. And the answer is overwhelmingly yes. Overwhelmingly yes. I did 2 polls. I did one on YouTube in particular, and then I did one here on my live stream for everybody on all the platforms. And in both cases, overwhelmingly, everybody believes that Fallout 3 Remastered is coming out in just a few days with the final episode of the TV show. I am the one outlier because I don't believe it at all. Like, not at all. Not even close. I mean, maybe it could be like, maybe at when the TV show ends and the timer runs out, maybe what happens is they announce that the remaster is coming in a month or 6 months. I don't know, though. I don't think there's going to be anything released when that timer runs out. Who knows? I could be wrong. I'd like to be wrong. Clumsy Hazard says, I have followed my orders, Captain. Clumsy Hazard, thank you so much. You have helped me greatly. I was just bemoaning to everybody in the audience that when I do programming for the chat and stuff like that, I have to wait till I'm live streaming to test it, which is ridiculous to try to test in the middle of a stream, but it's what you got to do. Metaclick says, that is my idea for a menu item. Let's keep going, Metaclicks. Keep going. Jam gives us likes and follows. Thank you so much. Clumsy Hazard says, I loved the new Fallout episodes. I did too, Clumsy Hazard. Episode 7 was a banger, at least in my opinion. It was really good. And Metaclick...
User Metaclick says,
oh?
I didn't say I believe they will. I did say, though, that it would be dumb not to.
Oh, I agree. It would be dumb not to, but we know how that goes. Oh, goodness. Okay, here we go. Good. Sure, we'll go to the head. Oh, you in trouble, bro. Oh! Yeah. Okay. We lived? We lived. Back up in health? Great. Clumsy Hazard says, yes, it really was a banger. Yeah, it was great. I was so pleased. I was telling chat that, do I need my light on here? It's kind of whiting everything out. Yeah, it's still bright even with my light off. I was telling chat that
Ads incoming.
episode 7 was really good because in season 1 they saved all the reveals, all the crazy stuff for episode 8. Right? What's that?
Owen_Carter21 just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Congratulations! Thank you so much, Owen! Just put the Kaiser head on a stick outside of the airstrip with Oliver and what's left of Yes Man, and I have turned to the toilet. Got you, Owen. Got you, Owen.
Owen_Carter21
Thanks for
just
being here,
shared 1
Owen.
bits on Twitch.
But anyway, I was saying that I in season 1 they saved all the big stuff for the end, for the final episode. In this one, there were tons of reveals in episode 7. Like episode 7 was humming along. You know what I mean? Episode 7 was doing great. I'm so happy about episode 7. So, what's that?
Gesticulating Cephalopod just shared 25 bits on Twitch.
Bod, thank you so much for the cheers on Twitch. That's so great. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Did I catch up to the chat? I caught up to the chat. We're doing great. We're doing great, and we escaped. I think we're good. And I think what this means is I think potentially we're free. We should be able to get back to the main wasteland now. Take some whiskey. Why not? It's 1 a.m.? Yeah, we'll sleep 8 hours.
Owen_Carter21 just shared 102 bits on Twitch.
Owen, thank you so much. Owen says, do we know which group of the Brotherhood Max is from? I mean, I think we do. Chat, do we have a name for his chapter? My brain is blanking on the name of his chapter, but I think we do. He's from whatever would be close to Shady Sands, right? Because the Brotherhood was dealing with Shady Sands. What's the chapter for the Brotherhood that's right next to Shady Sands? I feel like that's where Max would be. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, chat, let me know if you know. Hey, there's an extra one. We'll take it. Cool. It got reseeded? Somebody put new mines down. Interesting. Flamingo says roast chicken and rice with a fuckload of hot sauce. Oh, it's so good. I am really jealous, Flamingo. I got diagnosed with what is it called? What's that?
Owen_Carter21 just shared 8 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for cheering with some bits on Twitch. If you did do a comment, Owen, I'm going to read it in a second here. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Disown. Good. What I was going to say is, Flamingo, I got diagnosed with like some kind of like stomach problem. I don't remember what it was, but they were like, no more hot sauce for you. No more hot anything. You can't handle it. It's like debilitating. It like knocks me over. It gives me the worst stomach cramps. I end up running to the hospital. I don't run to the bathroom. I run to the hospital. It's that bad. So I can't do it anymore. And I'm really jealous of people who can do hot sauce, including my girlfriend. My girlfriend should not be doing it either because she has IBS, but she doesn't care. She's like, it's too good. I'm doing it. And I just watch her do hot sauce with jealousy and envy. Ugh, I miss it. Let's save the game. Dracula's Lover on TikTok says, I like your beard. Well, thank you, Dracula's Lover. I wish my name was Dracula. But thanks for being here. Owen says, is it the cult one under Max or the good one under Lion? No. It shouldn't be either. It's the one under the religious leader that's named in the TV show. I don't know what his name is. Flamingo says, I die. I need hot sauce. It hurts my stomach too much, but I love it. And then says, be careful, old man Fallout. Dracula might come looking for you. I believe you. I believe that 100%. Oh, oh. Rat away, rat away, rat away. Coffee mug and a combat knife. Clumsy is laughing. LOL. Good. Okay. We caught up to chat. Everything is going great. Let's take this loot. And let me figure out what the heck I just did wrong, because I should be getting out of the pit now, and I didn't. I didn't get out. And the game won't let me jump. Oh, for Pete's sake, game. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this looks right. What's that?
Owen_Carter21 just shared 3 bits on Twitch.
Owen says, all of them are crazy cults. They hate everybody, even themselves, and that's why Civil War. I mean, oh no, I think they love themselves a lot. I don't know. Maybe there's some emotional component there that I'm not thinking of. I don't know. They seem really egotistical, like they're the one right way to do everything. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like the Brotherhood is very much, we know what's right for everyone. Which I'm not, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but in fact, I'm zero fan of that. Let's be honest. I'm not a fan. Okay. This tunnel leads to a complicated network of tunnels, blah, blah, blah. They return to the capital wasteland. We'll travel back to the capital wasteland. Let's see here. What does a fox say says, no hot sauce. I can't do it. Dang, that emote is awesome though. The little hot sauce emote. That's so cool. Or the on fire emote. Flamingo says, it's so yummy though. My rice is orange. It looks like a bowl of fire. Hey, Scratch is back. That's so nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Owen_Carter21 just shared 4 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Owen. Owen says, I'm making my own hot sauce as a professional chef. Very nice. And then Flamingo says, all of the factions in Fallout are literally cults, to be honest. Flamingo says, the Brotherhood is actually described as a cult in the lore, and it is labeled as a cult by Bethesda. And they say it on the TV show too, so at least they're consistent, And then Flamingo is doing a little laughing emote. That's a laughing emote. Yeah, good. All right. Gang.
All right.
Oh, Jarvis. Now Jarvis is listening. Okay. I gotta say, for Fallout 5, they really need to get this stuff working. They shouldn't just adorn locations with motorcycles and cars and other goodies. They need to have them be actually functional. If they're not functional, it shouldn't be because Bethesda couldn't do it. It should be because they need to be repaired and you go on a little hunt to get some parts for it and fix it up, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? You should be able to do motorcycles in the Wasteland. Fallout 5, make it happen. Make it happen, Fallout 5. Oh, goodness. Okay. We are way at the corner end of the map. Let's take a look at the map now that we're here in the Wasteland again. Okay, so here we are. Capital Wasteland. We're way up here in the northwest corner. And it's hard. What's that?
Owen_Carter21 just shared 110 bits on Twitch.
Yes. Thank you so much, Owen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The area that we're in right now to get to the pit is extremely difficult to get to. You have to wander around a bunch of mountains and try to find a way up them, and it's non-intuitive. So I think we're probably not going back to the pit. Like, we exhausted what we could do there. We can always go back to do things like make bullets for ourselves and so on, but I don't think we need them. I was saying I wanted to get like 10,000 units of 556 or something. We don't actually need it. So I think we're probably not going to go back to the pit. But if we're desperate, we'll go back. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Scaffold Steve says, you mean all the ones that look absolutely operational? I do indeed, Scaffold Steve. That's exactly what I mean. Why can't we use them? Owen says, screw the Brotherhood of Virgins. I call it long live the Enclave. That doesn't make America clean again. Just kill all the mutants. Okay. Flamingo says, I don't think as a Wastelander we would have the smarts and capability of repairing a vehicle that runs on a small nuclear fusion reactor. Well, kind of true, but I mean, even myself as a dumb idiot in the real world, I'm pretty sure that if I could find the parts, I can screw things back into place. I can do some connectors, that kind of thing. Now, I am enough of an idiot that if there's a fusion reactor that has some kind of leak and I pick it up, I'm dead. But, you know, I mean, if we could like, what if we could cannibalize parts? What if you find 18 motorcycles lying around the wasteland? And when you get all 18 motorcycles together and cannibalize parts off of them, you end up with like, you know, 3 fusion reactors that are actually working and functional, and 14 tires that are actually still usable, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? It'd be nice. It'd be nice like that.
Owen_Carter21 just shared 1 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Owen. Aiden says, after the disaster of that Starfield abomination they call a vehicle, I wouldn't trust them to add any vehicle to any future game. I mean, Aiden, you're not wrong. Modders have added vehicles to Fallout 4. In fact, I have one character in Fallout 4 who's got a nice motorcycle that she put together. And I really like it. But the modder was really careful. He tested it, and he only allows the motorcycle to go as fast as it can without ruining the cells. You know how the whole landscape is made of cells, and you like move from one cell to the other, and it's constantly loading and unloading all of the cells to make sure that, you know, where you are is loaded in, plus where you're about to go to is loaded in, that kind of thing. So the game can only load those cells in so quickly. And so the person who did this motorcycle mod, they were like, I'm really sorry, but the motorcycle mod is not going to let you go really fast. It lets you go faster than normal walking, but it doesn't let you rock out real quick. And the reason is they didn't want to break the loading system. So, Owen says, I need some more jet. Go for it, Owen. Get the jet. All right, we have Dickerson Tabernacle Chapel, unexplored. We have Mason-Dixon Salvage, which looks like it is explored. Shale Bridge, unexplored. I kind of want to go to Shale Bridge. What is that? Can we not do a quest for a minute, you guys? Let's just walk. Let's just walk down toward here. Let's see here. Like right there? Yeah, okay. I'm going to walk toward this marker that I have here, and that will run me right through the chapel. And once we get to the marker, we'll then go across the bridge and go over to the other location. I just want to see what's there. We're just going to do some open world wandering. Okay. Flamingo says you can get to about 240% character speed before the game glitches out all crazy. I mean, that feels about right. I don't think that the person who did the motorcycle mod even did that much, though. I mean, it feels more like 200%, 175%, something like that. Like, it's definitely faster than walking, but it isn't crazy. Twin Cities is here and says hello again, and then gives us some likes. Thank you so much, Twin Cities. All right, gang, let's do this. Where are we? Let's see here. I want to go toward a marker there. We want to go this way. Once we leave this area with the pit, it's going to be hard to get back because it's so twisty-turny to get back to it. So, this is it. Here we go. Doing good? Let's keep going. Oh, goodness, you guys. I'm going to stream today Maybe tomorrow. It depends on if my girlfriend goes to hang out with her family. Maybe Sunday. Depends if my girlfriend goes to hang out with her family. And then almost certainly streaming Monday because I think that's my anniversary. Monday or Tuesday? February 2nd, whatever that day is. Oh, there's 2 robots. Ah! Wait. Is it these guys? Ah! 95% odds from this far? Why are my odds so good? Because he's a piece of junk? I guess that's the deal. Anyway, I might stream Saturday or Sunday, and then definitely streaming on February 2nd, whatever day that is. We'll talk about my anniversary then. And on all those days, including February 2nd, if I'm streaming, you can enter the contest or the giveaway. And then on February 3rd, 4th, or 5th, we will we'll actually do a drawing and see who's won. Should be great. Okay. I am probably off course now. Where is my marker? Wait, did I lose my marker? There it is. There it is. We want to go there. Okay. Flamingo says, I got to around 220 using pure vanilla game methods, like full sprinter's health and captain's hat. Good. Leo gives us some likes. Thank you so much, Leo. Freedom says Monday is the 2nd. Okay, so that day I'm almost certainly going to be streaming. Unless I have some kind of problem, I'm streaming Monday. If I'm not streaming on Monday, that means something went very wrong. Cool. Flamingo says, you are the alien gun sniper pro. That's why. I mean, you're not wrong. It's all I've used since we got into Mothership Zeta because it's so damn good. It is the best. Dang. Wait, you're still alive? Bro, die! Ah.
Thanks for the follow, Andrew Ivanov on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok! Thank you so much! Okay, we got the big ol' mean rad scorpion. There's another rad scorpion here that fell a little more easily. Great. And then we had a robot and a bloatfly. Wait, there's the bloatfly. Good. Okay. Doing good now? There we go. We're in roughly south. Okay. Let's read some comments and keep going. Andrew Ivanov says, how does this game fare compared to New Vegas? Because I haven't played 3 yet. It's worse, but it is my favorite game, so I don't care that it's worse. Does that make any sense at all, guys? I assume it makes no sense at all. This game is worse. I love it more. It's very weird.
Grilled Koala has arrived.
Grilled Koala is here! Grilled Cola is here. Welcome in, Grilled Koala. Nice to see you. Wait, is there another one? There is. Oh, there's a bunch. Come here, little buddy. Let's read some more comments. Oh, I should have read comments while I had that screen open right there.
On TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Ooh, you ate it, buddy. You ate it. Let's save right here. Let's go into the pickup screen, and then let's read some comments. MJ liked the live. MJ says, hello, I'm new here. This is Fallout 3, right? It is indeed. However, MJ, it is slightly modded. It looks maybe a little better than the default game, just a little better than the default game. But also, we've removed the gray filter. So when you normally play Fallout 3, it looks very gray-green because the developers put a gray-green filter on everything to sort of decolor and desaturate the world and make it look a little harsh. We took that filter off, so it looks a little different. Flamingo does some lurking, and my system says, thank you, Flamingo, for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep my viewership up, up, up. Thank you so much. Freedom says, MJ, yes. Andrew says, followed. Thank you so much. What says, I'm back. Hot damn, what is back? Grilled Koala says, ha ha ha, it's worse. Grilled Koala says, is the giveaway command live? Yes, try it out, try it out. In fact, I'll show it to everybody in case anybody has missed out on this. So I'll show you guys something on screen about the giveaway. If you are on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, it works. If you're on TikTok, it does not work. I'm so sorry. So there it is. There's the info about the giveaway. If you are on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, you can type !giveaway, and that'll work. It only works once per stream. So if you type it like 100 times right now, it's not going to help you at all. Type it once, get yourself into the system. It'll say thank you for getting into the system. And then the next time I live stream, you'll be able to do it again. And if I stream 2 or 3 or 4 times before we do the drawing, you could conceivably, if you did it at each live stream, you could conceivably enter yourself 2 or 3 or 4 times, depending, right? But there it is on screen for you guys. And what we're going to be giving away is some merch from my store, some t-shirts from my store. And we'll do the drawing on the 3rd, 4th, or 5th, whichever day I stream. The first of those days that I stream, February 3rd, 4th, or 5th, that's when we'll do the drawing. All right, let's take that off screen. And let's get back into the game. You should get an acknowledgement if you do enter !giveaway. You should get an acknowledgement that it worked. And it looks like I missed some more from Grilled Koala. Let me just check. I'm gonna scroll back and see what I missed. It's ya boy, Mr. LaCroix. Hey, wait, Mr. LaCroix, did we have you in chat previously? We were talking about LaCroix in chat a while ago. I don't know if that was you. But anyway, it's your boy, Mr. LaCroix says the alien guns in this game break combat. They are crazy. I agree they do. Grilled Koala says, that is the most 32 pistols I have ever seen. I know. I just picked them up and never stopped picking them up. Chimp says, when was the first time you played a Fallout game? Literally the day that Fallout 1 came out. I don't remember what time that was. I mean, you know what? I'm out on a browser right at the moment. I could just look it up. When did Fallout 1 release? October 10, 1997. So the night of October 10, 1997, I was sitting in my house trying Fallout for the first time. That was a long ass time ago. I was married back then. I was a new-ish dad back then. It's a long time ago. Ooh, I might not even have both kids back then. Yeah, I didn't even have both kids back then. I only had one of my kids back then. That's a long time ago. Anyway, let's see here. Old Man Fallout says, thank you for entering the giveaway, Grilled Koala. That is so great. It's working. Chimp says, when was the first time you played a Fallout game? That's what we just covered, right? That's what we just covered. Good, good, good. Pod says, the giveaway is for American residents only, right? Canada not included. Pretty much, Pod. I did make a little note on the Discord server, which said, you know, if you're not in the US and you still want to enter, you can, but I can't get it to you for free. You would have to cover anything above the cost of the US shipping. So if shipping around the US is going to cost me $5 and shipping to Canada is going to cost me $25, you'd have to get me $20 somehow so that I could ship it out to you. Do you see what I'm saying? And I think that's kind of lame. So my assumption is that a lot of people internationally are just going to be like, I'm not going to bother to enter the contest. But if your thought is, no, that'd be great because then I can get the shirt for a huge discount. If it's not free, at least it's a huge discount. Then let's go. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Okay. You could also be really cheeky if you wanted. And here's what I mean by that. You could enter even though you're not in the US and you have no intention of getting the shirt. And then if you win, you could just donate it to someone who is in the US that you like. You know what I mean? That's very sneaky, but you could do it. You could do it. Grilled Koala says it's cost dependent and there is more info there. Yes, Grilled Koala's got it right. That is true. What does a fox say? Old Man Fallout says, thank you for entering the giveaway. What does a fox say? That is so awesome. And Freedom says, for me, it was about 12 years ago. And it's your boy, Mr. LaCroix, says it was 98, I think. 98 is when you tried it, it's your boy LaCroix? Or are you thinking that's when Fallout 1 came out? We just saw it came out in 97, right? October 97. I think that's right. But if 98 is when you first tried it, that's wild because that's very early on. Very, very cool. Grilled Koala says, I am accepting giveaway donations. Haha. Very cool. All right, cool. Let's see here. What did I miss?
Thanks for the follow, Cryptid Nebula Official on TikTok.
Thank you, Cryptid Nebula Official. That is so nice. Thank you, thank you. Butters. Butters is here. Butters, nice to see you. Butters says, I hope you're having an amazing day, boss, and I hope everyone watching is as well. That's so cool. Butters, I hope you're having a great day too. Nice to see you. What does a fox say? Says, I was 3. It's ya boy. Mr. LaCroix says, I thought that was when it came out. I wasn't even born yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting old. You know, guys, I'm now an official old dude. What can you do? What can you do? Ah, I'm an old dude who's got to sneeze. Hold on. Damn. Oh my God. Okay. I apologize. I hope that did not blow your ears out. Cryptid Nebula Official gives us a follow and says, what's your favorite faction, Mr. Fallout? Oh, it's really easy, Cryptid Nebula, if we're talking about all the groups. If you're talking about only groups that you can side with to complete Fallout 4 or something like that, then it's a little different. But if you're just talking about all the groups in the game, all the groups in all the games, then it's the Atom Cats. It's the Atom Cats. I love the Atom Cats. I used to have merch for the Atom Cats, and I'm really sad I lost it. Years ago, my son, he knew I loved the Atom Cats, and he got me an Atom Cats hat. And I have a big collection of hats. I wear a bunch of my hats on stream for you guys. And I had this Atom Cats hat, which I loved. And I went to visit my dad with the Atom Cats hat, and the hat disappeared, and I had to fly home without it. And I don't know what happened to it. And my dad has bought a bunch of my merch in my Fallout store, and he wears my Fallout stuff. And I'm kind of wondering if that devious
Kelsey
man...
Rame has arrived.
I'm kind of wondering if that devious man took my merch. He took my hat. He took my good hat. Anyway, Kelsey has arrived. Kelsey is here. That's so nice. Kelsey says, hi from Arizona. Sorry, I missed a few streams just trying to put my life back together. Kelsey, no worries. You amazing person. It's so nice to have you here, and I hope that the trip to Arizona has gone really well. Kelsey, let me know how you're doing. I hope it's going really well for you. I hope the move was great. And then let's read a bunch of comments because Kelsey...
Uncle Willie on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Uncle Willie. Kelsey is not the only person who's posting comments, so let's take a look at what else we've got going on here. I see a bunch of comments coming in. Let me save right here. And then let's freeze it right on my my companion there. And let's take a look at your comments. We got It's Your Boy. Freedom says, bless you. Zankt is here. Zankt, welcome in. Zankt. All right, Zankt. So nice to have you here. Gang, Zankt is very cool. Zankt is on YouTube. Zankt is a person who I used to play Dungeons and Dragons with in the real world. It was so great. It was so fun. Anyway, welcome in, Zankt. Freedom says, bless you. That was for my sneeze. Thank you so much. Cryptid says, bless you. Thank you so much. Uncle Willie says, Fallout 3 is the best Fallout. It's better than New Vegas as well. I will die on that hill. Uncle Willie, let me show you something. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis show game info. There you go, guys. Right corner of the screen, bottom right corner of the screen. Those are my Fallout game rankings. Number of hours I played, where I rank the game in terms of all the other Fallout games. And as you will see, I agree with Uncle Willie.
Ads
Fallout
incoming.
3 is my number one Fallout game. I just love it. Kelsey says, hi from Arizona. We got that one. Uncle Willie gives us a follow. Zank says, hey man, welcome in, Zank. Kelsey says the move was stressful, but now I'm starting to put the house back together, so my stress is going down. Oh, that's so nice. Love putting the house back together. I had to do that about 5 months ago, Kelsey. I'm very glad to have the house kind of back together now. Kelsey, I'm probably going to have a house that looks worse than yours in just a few days. Like, I bet you put your house together so quickly compared to me. I still have boxes that are sitting in the corner of one of the rooms because we just haven't unpacked everything, and it's 5 months later. I bet you're probably so organized. You probably have everything amazing within days. But yes, good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes amazingly well. And that should probably put Twitch people into an ad break or close. Like, you guys have seconds before an ad break starts. So while Twitch is in an ad break, I'm going to wander toward my goal. Like right there. We're going to go wander this way. Kelsey says, you are so right. I figured as much. I have a curse, kind of. I need things to be functional.
First victim!
Owen! Wait! Who's the victim, Owen? Is it me? I hope it's not me. Wait, now I want to see what's going on. What was that? Pod says it's wild that New Vegas is below Brotherhood of Steel. I didn't like New Vegas as much either, but below Brotherhood of Steel, that's a hard assessment. Well, if you checked in with me 2 years ago, New Vegas would have been number one on the list. It would have been tip top of the list. First place. And then the rest would have been in the order they're in. I wouldn't have changed anything else. But when I started streaming...
Paper Pench has arrived.
Pench is here! Welcome in, Pench! Look at that! Owen cheers some bits. Thank you so much, Owen. Pench shows up.
21 just shared 1 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much. Woo! Look at all that go. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Let's see what's going on here. Zank says, unpacking sucks. I have been carrying boxes around since packing them up more than 20 years ago. I agree. Zank, I think you and I are kind of in the same boat then. It sounds like you and I are doing the same thing. And Pench says, oh, man, yo. And Owen says, you really don't want to know, do you? Want this steak? This is not human. Blink, blink. Wait, what? Are you making cannibal jokes, Owen? And then Stream Elements. Why am I getting shot at? Who's doing the shooting? Who are you shooting at, girl? Ow! Who is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Did I get him on my first try? Nah, because he moved his arm. Shoot. Pench says, shout out at Old Man Fallout. But you guys, if you check in the chat right now, there is a link to Hobo Poppy Pench. Hobo Poppy Pench does a live stream, which is heavily music based. And you should definitely give the guy a check. He's a great streamer. He's very fun. Very ridiculous. And I love it. Thanks for being here, Pench. And wait, more fight. Oh. Okay. Ad break finishing now. Oh, the ad break was happening. Shoot. Okay, let me say what I was going to say again then. Okay, are we good? Card's not blowing up? Everything's okay? Let's save right here. Let's freeze it. Pod says, I gave him a follow. Thank you, Pod. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was going to say, while you guys were in ads, I was going to say, if anybody's on Twitch and has not followed Hobo Pappy Pench, you should. He's a great streamer. He's really fun. He does a lot of music on his streams. And then 904 Jackson says, favorite faction in Fallout New Vegas. The Kings, that one's easy. But they're not my favorite overall. Overall, I really love the Atom Cats. Pench says, thank you. And you're welcome. And Pench says, I appreciate the kind words on my Fallout. No problem. No problem. I've been having a lot of fun. Pench, I like going into your streams. I like going into your streams a lot. I like going into Geek of Fury's streams a lot. I find myself hanging out in 128 Grazer's streams a lot. Life of Chai. But everybody likes Life of Chai. It's not unusual to say you like Life of Chai's streams because Life of Chai is so damn good at what she does that just everybody loves her. So, so there's that. Hey there, little buddy. Dang, we found a creature that my gun does not insta-kill. But it does kind of quickly kill. Okay, not bad, not bad. And there's a Deathclaw down there. Great. Okay. Let's take some loot. Let's save the game before the Deathclaw kills me. Owen cheered 5 bits.
Carter 21 just cheered 5 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much for cheering the bits. Let's see what you guys are saying. Pod says Old Man Fallout's endorsement counts for a lot. Thank you, Pod. That's kind of you to say. Pench says it's an honor, really. You guys are being way too nice. I love it though. Thank you. Zaint says, I just found the Atom Cats in Fallout 4. Is it worth doing quests with them? I feel like I'm nearing the end of the game. Absolutely do quests with them. Technically, if you haven't got all the way to the settlement that's south of them, I can't remember the name of it. I want to call it Meyerlurk Settlement. It's not called Meyerlurk. Wisconsin Settlement. It's not called Wisconsin. It's M or W. It starts with M or W. But there's a settlement that's south of them, south of the Atom Cats. They'll send you to that settlement. It's a nice way to get tied into that really southern settlement if you haven't started it already. And they really only have like 2 or 3 quests. They're not a major faction. So you just do a few things with them and then you're good. Then you're great. Pod says, Life of Chai is so charming. What a hoot. And Pench says, Chai is wonderful and Grazer too. Lots of great people. Absolutely agreed. Owen says, I'm definitely not going feral. I'm not going. You probably did run a going. Okay, Owen, I'm glad you're not feral. Pench says, shout out at Geek of Fury too. In fact, we should. Can we shout him out right now? Let's do it, you guys. Do we just do SO Geek of Fury? Does that work? Go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Borderlands 4 at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. There we go, you guys. You can click on that link if you're interested. Geek of Fury is a great streamer too. It's kind of awesome. Oh, Pench, I'm so glad you're here. I actually had a question for you.
Owen_Carter 21 just shared 3 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Owen Carter. Owen says, how you doing, Smooth Skin? And Freedom says, Quincy. Wait, Freedom, what is Quincy about? Why did you say Quincy? It's not a faction. We were talking about favorite factions, but Quincy isn't really a faction. I wonder. Pench says, I can pretend to have an answer. Thank you, Pench. Okay, so here's the question. Pench, when I get tired on my streams or I need a bio break on my streams, like I'm going to take a break for 5 minutes or something, I put up words on stream, right? And you guys all play words on stream, type in answers and so on and chat. It's kind of fun. But I wanted to do something different for at least one of my breaks. And what I wanted to do is put together video footage of a handful of streamers that I like. And I was going to get 128 Grazer. I was going to get Geek of Fury, probably Life of Chai, although she doesn't really need the push. She's so popular. But I might do Life of Chai too. But I wanted to do you too, if it's okay with you. It would mean I would go through your video footage and I'd find a minute that I thought was really funny or awesome or something, and then I put it together in a like a 4 or 5 minute video with 2 or 3 or 4 other streamers. And then when I would go on a break, I would just run that video. But I just want to make sure that it's okay if I do that. Penn says, aw shucks, by all means. Thank you. That's so good. Okay. And Nate Man. Nate Man?
Carter 21 just shared 2 bits on Twitch.
Oh, and thank you for the bits. And Natman, I think it is. Yeah, it's Natman follows. Thank you so much, Natman, for the follow. And Freedom says, I was saying that Quincy is near Adam Cats. There we go. That's why we're talking about Quincy. Okay, good. But the settlement I'm thinking of is not Quincy. The settlement I'm thinking of is the one with the waste management system where they can do big, huge, like gardens and everything because it's like basically poop central. It's tons of fertilizer. Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? Warwick. Starsung knows it. It's Warwick. Thank you so much. I knew it was M or W. Thank you, Starsung. All right. So that's a good one for Zankt. Zankt, if you haven't been to Warwick yet, start doing Adam Cat's stuff and they'll get you to Warwick. It's cool. Owen says, the Enclave is my favorite. Do you have some of the serum before I go full feral? I don't. I'm so sorry. Penn says, you don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Pench. Hey, guys. Can we fight a Deathclaw? Yikes. That does more damage, but less odds to hit. Ooh, this is going to hurt a lot, isn't it? Ooh. Okay, back up. Hey, we survived. He didn't even get a single hit in, I don't think. Or he took that one swing and maybe hurt a little bit. That's great. Let's see here. It's your boy, Mr. LaCroix, says there's a new settlement I want you to take a look at. I've marked it on your map. Worst faction. I mean, that questing is terrible, but I gotta say, I really love the Minutemen. I wish they were the canon ending for Fallout 4. I really like the Minutemen. I think they're great. But Preston Garvey does leave something to be desired. But, you know, we can take over the Minutemen. We can make it whatever we want. So, you know, we should take over the Minutemen and we should make it awesome. Hobo Puppy Pench says, you do you, old man Fallout. Okay, I will. And Natman says, yes. Okay, good. And Owen with 4 bits. Thank you so much, Owen.
Carter 21 just shared 5 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much, Owen. And then, let's see here. Pod says, my streams aren't frequent or funny enough to be part of that thing you were talking about. I mean, they might be in the future, Pod. I've got about 5 or 6 people that I have in mind for my first video, but I might do a second or a third or a fourth. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to need variety. So I might do more and more and more, and we might put you in one of those. So great. I also was thinking about some other cool things to help some streamers too. So I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do it, but you know, on your main Twitch page, down at the bottom of your main Twitch page, there's a little area that says this streamer recommends the following other streamers, right? Lots of people don't even know it's there. Some streamers don't even ever fill that out. And some streamers like me, we fill it out at the beginning when we first started, then we never touch it again. But I was thinking it'd be really fun if I could programmatically rotate that list. So I was thinking about having my streamer bot off to the side, like watch for like maybe incoming raids or like big streamers that I'm interested in or other things. I might program it somehow and just have it rotate in new people on that little page. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of excited just to do some geeky stuff and figure it out. Pench says, I think a fellow streamer hype reel sounds great. Yeah. And I've seen a bunch of people do it before. It's not a new idea for me. I've seen people do it and I really liked it. I'm just going to be a copycat, basically. Starslung says, Warwick, we got that one. Hobo Puppy Pench says, blasted, we got that one. Owen says, maybe if I drink some of this FEV, it will help. You and Thaddeus. Drink that FEV. Oh no! Oh no, he got me. Am I dying now? How bad's that? I am poisoned, but it's going down real slow. I think we're okay. That poison didn't matter. And then Good Food and Wine says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
Welcome in, Good Food and Wine. Biggie Jump says, have we discussed what we think he's turning into? No. Some streamer did a poll on YouTube to see what the audience thought he was turning into. And it was very one-sided. Everybody knows what he's turning into. It's not really a secret anymore. But yeah, what do you think it is? What do you think?
Carter21 just shared 2 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits on Twitch. Owen says, my skinny is starting to get a green color. Do you have a shotgun I can borrow? Freedom says, I think it's going to be a centaur. And Pod says, is it a centaur? Yeah. When he did the poll, I wish I could remember which streamer it was that did the poll on YouTube. But whoever it was,
arrived.
It was Mr. Bear on YouTube, maybe? Life of Chai, we were just chatting about you. That's so funny. It's like speak of the devil, and then here she comes in her big red getup. Look at Life of Chai. Hey, everybody. There's a shout out to Life of Chai in the comments now. It says, go show Life of Chai some love. They last played Elden Ring Night Rain at twitch.tv/Life of Chai. You should click that link and give Life of Chai a follow. She is awesome. She is so great. We keep shooting him in the butt. He's off. He's off. Oh no, he's coming to me now. And I don't have any more VATS. Shoot. Okay. Let me read some comments before I have to deal with this giant guy coming at me. Freedom says I think it's gonna be a centaur. Pod says I think it's a centaur. Life of Chai says, oh man, Fallout. Biggie Lump says I heard centaur and Snallygaster. Snallygaster. Okay. Biggie Lump, I think it's really obvious he's turning into a centaur, but Snallygaster sounds fun. Life of Chai is laughing. Pod says we summoned her using good vibes. We did. Pench says, oh man, Fala, is great to be reminded about the recommended streamer part. I have a streamer or two that needs the boot, right? Like, I really think I did mine like 10 months ago.
Zero Fiero 1 has arrived
or 11.
on TikTok.
Like right when I first started, and that was it. Zero, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here.
Carter21 just shared 3 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits. Metal Leopard is here? Metal Leopard, did you get a shout out? We got to give you a shout out. That's crazy. Metal Leopard is here, you guys. Metal Leopard is one of my fellow Washingtonian streamers. Metal Leopard. There we go. We got a bunch of shout outs for him. There we go. Thank you so much for being here. Metal Leopard is awesome.
Gesticulating Cephalopod just shared 25 bits on Twitch.
You guys, I feel like right now on my stream, like I feel very honored because I feel like my chat now has a bunch of celebrities in it. We've got Hobo Pappy Pench. We've got Life of Chai. We've got Metal Leopard. And we've got some smaller but also cool streamers. We've got like Pod is here. And we had somebody else that we also just shouted out. I can't remember who the other person was.
100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the cheer on Twitch. You're so nice. Dang, this is a good chat. Thank you so much for being here. Pod says we summoned her using good vibes. Pench says, great reminder. Pench says, shout out to Chai. Chai says, you're so kind. Metal Leopard says, hello, my friend. And welcome in, Metal Leopard. You're awesome. Nice to have you here. And Zero says, my phone was stuck in the couch, so I missed like 5 streams. You lost your phone for a long ass time, my friend. Chai says, hello, Metal. Owen Carter says, maybe it turned into the same type of mutant as the Master. Maybe you turned into the same type of mutant. Aiden says, yeah, it doesn't even know it's dead yet. It's just frozen there, unaware its end is nigh. I know. Poor bear. Pod gives us a bunch of bits. Chai gives us a bunch of bits. Thank you so much, you guys. Metal Leopard says, LOL, thank you guys for the shouties. I just wanted to thank you for helping us accomplish this, my friend. And we still need to grab lunch. Metal Leopard, you are right. I completely forgot. I said I was going to wait till the new year, and then I just didn't do it. Okay, Metal Leopard, it's going to be you, me, and then... I don't remember Metal Leopard.
Just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Life of Chai. You're so nice. I don't remember Metal Leopard if it's Clueless or Rarius, who's also in Washington, but they were asking if they could get in on our lunch if we do a lunch, because they're like right nearby. So if it's okay with you, Metal Leopard, I was thinking it would be the three of us. We'd go out and grab something to eat. You could bring friends too, or like we'll just bring whoever, but I think it'd be really fun. So maybe I'll contact you after this stream today in Discord. I'll just say hi. We'll figure it out. Thanks for reminding me. It's your boy, Mr. LaCroix, on TikTok says, bro's like the only somewhat funny character in the whole show. For real. Thaddeus? Yeah. Zero says, I'm too cool to stream. If I streamed, nobody else would have a chance. So I just stay away from that. Zero, thank you so much for not kicking my ass. I appreciate you very much. Pench says, Chai is the true celeb. She's a Quan, a Quinn, and a queen. Chai says, no, I'm just a potato. Starling says, hype train. Wait, are we in a hype train? Did we do a hype train and I didn't even notice? Wait, no, we're not in hype train. We're fine. We're fine. Chai says, Clueless is in Washington. There we go. Okay, so it's Clueless. Okay, so we might do that. Metal Leopard says, yeah, DM me on Discord. I'm going to be a little busy in 5 hours, but after that I should be free. Okay, great. That sounds awesome. I'll probably do it really late at night anyway. It'll be fine. We can talk about it more tomorrow too. Pench says, I wish I was in Washington for a lunch shoot. I mean, wait, Pench, but aren't you in Florida? I think maybe I'm right. My memory is that you are in Florida, and you were saying that maybe we would go get lunch at some point. And I was saying my dad is in Florida and I'm going to take you up on it. See, 2 lunches now. We've got 2 lunches going. This is badass. It's great. You're in Jacksonville. Okay, great. I am not quite Jacksonville, or my dad's not quite Jacksonville, but we can get there pretty easily, like 30, 40 minute drive. So I think we're going to do it. I think it'll be great. And I'm actually going to see him in the first half of this year. I don't know exactly when, but within the next few months. So that should be awesome. Okay, let's kill this poor Yao Guai who's been waiting to die for the last 10 minutes. So sorry, Yao Guai. Yeah, you ghosted. Sorry, Yao Guai. I'm a little sad. I think that Yao Guai took out the bot that was over here. The like friendly bot. There was a little iBot over here that the Yao Guai was beating up. I think that little bot is dead. Although I don't see where it is. Well, we'll not worry about the bot. Okay, we have got to get to my marked area, and right now it says go northwest, which means I went past where I was supposed to go. Shoot. If I went past where I'm supposed to go. Let's take a look at the map. What did I do wrong? Quests, world map. I'm at Faded Pump Estates. Oh, I went way off. I wanted to go to the chapel, but I went way wrong, didn't I? Okay, all right. Pench says, let me know and I will feed you till your toes hurt. Pench, that is such a kind offer. Okay. So we have a bunch of new viewers in that I should tell you guys about this. Pench says, I'm a man of my word. I believe you. We have a bunch of new viewers in. I should tell you guys what's going on with me because my my live stream anniversary, I think is February 2nd. At least if you go onto my YouTube channel and you look through all my live streams, the very first live stream that YouTube archived was on February 2nd. I may have done a test live stream on February 1st. It's possible that Twitch is going to be like, February 1st is your anniversary. But I think 2nd is the one that I'm going to celebrate because that's when I have my actual streams being saved on YouTube. And so to celebrate my anniversary on Fallout on February 2nd, I have started to put together a giveaway, which I've mentioned 2 or 3 times on stream already, but I'm going to mention it one more time for any new people. So let me show you guys here. There is the trick. What I just put on screen. You type !giveaway and then you hit enter. That's all you put in your chat entry area. Just put !giveaway and hit enter. And that will enter you in for the giveaway. You can do it 1 time per live stream, and I'm probably going to do 2 or 3 before we hit my anniversary and we do the drawing. So you'll get 2 or 3 chances if you go to all the live streams that I do. If you're on TikTok, I apologize, but I don't think this command works. But you can jump over to YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, any of those other 3. I'm the same username everywhere. So you can jump over to Kick, Twitch, YouTube. You can find me, type !giveaway, and then you can jump back to TikTok and keep watching. But that is definitely a thing you can do. And then you're entered into the drawing, and we're going to do a giveaway probably on February 3rd, 4th, or 5th, whenever I stream after February 2nd. Like the next stream after that, then we'll do the giveaway. So there you go. Okay, let's take that off a screen now that we've shown that again. Thank you guys for being here. Let's read a couple comments and get back into the game, kill some more of the Yao Guai. Life of Chai says, party on the 2nd. Yes. Party on the 2nd, but a little bit before that, and maybe a day after that too. We'll be really sloppy about it. We'll just have lots of good times. And then, let's see. Old Man Fallout says, thank you for entering the giveaway, Hobo Poppy Pench. It's working. It's working. Good, good, good. Pench says, look, it's that easy. It is. It is. Good Food and Wine says, I'm doing a kappa. Kappa. Just testing. That's great. Excellent. And then Old Man Fallout says, thank you for entering the giveaway, Life of Chai. And Freedom says, the giveaway does not work on TikTok. This is true. It does not work on TikTok. Jump over. Let's do Faded Pomp Estates for a minute, and then we'll go back to the Tabernacle Chapel. Can I put my marker there? No, I don't want to travel there. I just want to put my marker there. Move it. Okay, good. All right. We're going to goof off right here in the area we just uncovered, the Faded Pomp Estates. We're just run around here for a moment, looking at all the broken buildings. Then we'll turn around, go to the chapel. Okay. Let's put my gun away. And let's just run from building to building and just see if there's anything interesting. I don't think there is, but let's just check it out real quick. Oh, I said it was nothing interesting, and then we immediately found a chest. Okay.
Geek_of_Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury!
Geek_of_Fury is a Twitch founder.
He is a Twitch founder. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Nice to have you here. What did I miss in the comments? Good Food and Wine says, thank you. I just did a kappa. And then Old Man Fallout says, thank you for entering the giveaway, Geek of Fury. Thank you so much. And then Freedom says, to Good Food and Wine says, I don't know what a kappa is. And Geek of Fury says, how's it going, my dude? It is going great. How are you doing, Geek of Fury? I just got a stealth boy, Geek of Fury. I'm quite pleased. My little adventure here has already gone really well. And I just got recon armor. That is also really good. In fact, I should check that out. Is recon armor better than the armor I just put on? Let's save and take a look. This is going to be rough. I'm carrying like everything I've ever picked up the entire game. So finding the recon armor is going to be... Ugh. What do we have here? I'm doing Gamma Shield armor right now. DR23. What does the recon armor do for me? Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. I see you guys doing it. Oh, it's way worse. It's way worse. Never mind. Let's go back to the armor we are wearing. Let's see what we got going on here. Gamma Shield. This one's 31? Let's switch to the 31. Okay, great. Okay, so nice. Thank you for the likes. Who was that? That's Freedom and Biggie and what? So nice. Thank you guys. We are in Fallout 3. We just wrapped up doing the Pitt DLC about an hour ago. And I'm now back in the Wasteland, and I'm just wandering randomly, which I wanted to. I was looking forward to doing some random wandering after the Pit. The Pit is quite driven, Like, you know what you're doing in the pit. So it's nice just to be out goofing off. We do have a location we want to go to, but we're just goofing off at the moment. Oh, that's weird. It didn't say it was empty, but it's empty. Pench says, shout out at Geek of Fury. Did it not do a shout out for Geek of Fury?
Ads
No, I think
incoming.
it did. Go show Geek of Fury some love. Last played Borderlands 4 at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. Good. He got a shout out. Excellent work. Geek of Fury says, hey, ya Pench. And D on TikTok says, dog, I'm trying to mod Fallout New Vegas, but only a few seem to work in Vortex. Any ideas? No. All the mods I've ever done on Vortex worked just fine. I don't know, what mods are you trying to do, D? It's been great for me on Vortex, but I mean, obviously I'm limiting my mods to only what nexusmods.com shows as available for New Vegas. So I don't know if you're like trying to port mods from some other area or something else, but I'm sticking to Nexus mods and then only Fallout New Vegas mods when I start installing those for New Vegas. And then, you know, Nexus is dumping them into Vortex and it's going fine. Good Food and Wine says to Freedom says, when the kids say no cap, they refer to a kappa, which is a Twitch emote. And I'm kidding, and I know it's dumb.
Thanks for the
Okay.
follow, Obito on TikTok.
Obito has arrived on TikTok.
Obito, welcome in. Nice to have you here, Obito. One of my long-running viewers on TikTok. Thanks for being here, Obito. Obito says, yo, welcome in, Obito. Nice to have you here. Freedom says, okay. That's to asking about Kappa and no cap. Pench says, it did do a shout out to Geek of Fury, but I was shouting out the right way. Oh, Pench. Pench is like, bro, your system sucks. Fix it. Make it shout out the better way. Geeky Fury says, I mean, I was playing Borderlands 4 last night on stream until OBS decided it didn't want bandwidth anymore. Oh, that's rough. Damn. Obito says, I get such a warm welcome every time. I mean, I like having you here. It's great. I like having almost everybody here in my chat, with very few exceptions. I did have a group of young kids that came in months back, and they were super racist. And they thought it was super funny. And I ended up giving them all the boot. But aside from the little racist kids, I don't think I've ever been sad to have people in my chat. I like having you guys here. That's a different looking trunk with nothing in it. Dang. These songs. I have to tell you guys, I think most of you already know this, but the music that's playing in the background, I pulled the music, like right now it's doing a Sugar Bombs ad, and I pulled all these songs from YouTube. There was a Fallout music channel on YouTube. And the songs were generated by like AI. They're like AI songs. And we were like, it's AI music. It's not great, but it doesn't have a copyright issue. I could play it like all day long and YouTube will never get mad at me. And so we're like, we'll take some of these songs. They're all right. And as we listened to the songs, like some of the lyrics on these songs are absolutely ridiculous, like severely ridiculous. The stupidest, silliest, funniest lyrics to these songs. And we were like, okay, this did not come from AI. What is going on? Like these lyrics are clever. They're great. They're silly. It's what's going on. And then it just so happened I was mentioning that one day when Bubbleonia on YouTube, he's a streamer on YouTube, Bubbleonia. Bubbleonia was in my chat. He was hanging out and he heard me talking about it. And he goes, oh, that's my friend. And I was like, what do you mean that's your friend? He said, yeah, the guy who made all that music, that's my friend. And I said, well, can you ask him about these songs? Like, what's the deal with these songs? Why are they so good? And he said, oh, well, they're not actually really all AI because his friend is a musician. And so what he did is he didn't want to perform all the parts. And so a lot of the music did get assembled by AI. Am I okay? I'm okay. But what he did is he fed his own lyrics into the system, and then he fed a little bit of music into the system, and then he asked the system to then flesh out that song and generate the rest of it. So, ooh. Super Mutant be strong, yo. Okay, good. So anyway, now I'm listening to these songs and I'm realizing like how damn funny they are, and the guy behind them, he's great. And the guy behind these songs gave me permission to put them up on YouTube again, because he actually ended up closing down the channel because people were calling him the AI guy. They were saying he's the guy who does all the AI music, and he didn't like it. He wanted to be known as like a regular session musician. So we ended up shutting down the channel. And I was so sad because I was like, but all that Fallout music was really good and it didn't have copyright issues. Please help me. And he was like, nah, you can keep using it. You can even put it back up on YouTube. Just don't call me the AI guy. And I was like, you bet. Absolutely. So I've started putting the songs back up on YouTube. In fact, I'll show you guys. Let me show you guys. Jarvis Show Radio. There you go, guys. YouTube.com/@oldmanradio. That's where I'm starting to put all of that guy's old songs back up. All the songs that he put together that are playing in the background, I'm starting to put them all back online on YouTube with his permission. Anyway, Obito liked the live. Good Food and Wine says your mods probably banned all of them. You're talking about the little racist jerks? Yeah. Jabberwocky Black Star says, who are they racial towards? I don't even remember Jabberwocky. I just know I didn't like it. Good Food and Wine says, Jabberwocky could even be white people that they are racist towards. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't really matter. It was something racist and I was like, you're gone. Good Food and Wine says, Clover, hi. Did I miss a Clover? Was there a Clover posting on TikTok that I missed? Clover, if your comments scrolled off screen for me, I apologize. Thank you for being here. Good Food and Wine, thank you for calling them out if I missed them. That is so nice of you. Good Food and Wine says, TikTok is being really good today. Hot damn, okay. I love it. I'm glad when it's doing good, because you guys might remember, TikTok was like falling apart on me for a while. It was really difficult for a short bit. Streams kept dying on me, but they're doing great now. Okay, we came here to explore. We're just like wandering the wasteland. We're not on a mission, but technically there is a mission that we're on. I'm slow going on it. So let's take a look at it now. Let's see here. Okay. We got Roosevelt, which we can't get into. It's got a lock on it that is too high for me to handle. We got Faded Pomp, which we just wandered through, and we got a Stealth Boy out of a locked chest. Dickerson Tabernacle Chapel is where we want to go next, and then we're going over to Shale Bridge. So that's our goal. Good Food and Wine says, TikTok shows the names of people that enter the chat, but they might be scrolling through. They're TikTok swiping. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's wild. TikTok will show you the names of everybody, including people that aren't commenting. And I've been told, like, people who are like lurking, like, you're not supposed to ever talk to them, because people who are lurking don't want the shout out. So I try to never, read the names of people on TikTok. Every now and then I do it on accident. I'll see like some names pop up and I'll be like, oh, hey, so-and-so, nice to see you. And then I'll realize like, they didn't make any comment at all. I should have just shut up. Okay. If I pick over this area a little more, I'm pretty sure that I could find even more loot, but I really don't need loot. So let's just head over to the location I want to go to and see what we've got going on. And that might be an interesting area to get to also. Bro, I was on a spaceship. I have alien weapons. You're in trouble. Yeah, you're in trouble. You are too. Although I'm missing constantly, but you're in trouble too. Hey, is somebody beating up my kid? Don't beat up my kid. She gets to beat up you. You don't get to beat up her. That's how that works. Okay. Where do we want? We're going to go this way. I got to get my running to be better in this game. There's no running built into the game. And I added a mod that will let me run, but it eats my action points up so fast that it's almost no running at all. So I added running into the game, but then it's so limited that it's almost like I didn't add running into the game. Is this it? This might be it. Geeky Free says, I don't usually speak to lurkers, but sometimes I do if I know them. I probably should stop myself more. Good Food and Wine says, the name Clover was so nice, I just had to say hi. I won't do it again because people might lurk. Fluffy Fox says, I have to block the new owner of TikTok. Wait, what? You blocked the new owner of TikTok, Fluffy Fox? Do you mean like, didn't it got sold off to the United States? Like an arm of TikTok got sold off to the US. But do you mean like an actual person? An individual? Like you block, like, I don't know, like Larry Ellison or something? The people says, what gun are you using? I will show you. This is the Alien Disintegrator or Atomizer. There we go. Disintegrator. There we go. Oh, and I've been using it for so long, it's in really bad shape. Thanks for asking. Let's take a better one. There, that one's almost perfect. Let's do that one instead. Fluffy Fox says the new owner is Oracle. So did you block Oracle while you were on TikTok? Like you blocked the Oracle account or something? Is that what you're saying you did? Interesting, interesting. Good Food and Wine. No worries about Clover. That's awesome, though. You're just being friendly, and I love it. And Giga Fury, talking about lurkers. I mostly was thinking about the fact that I'm not supposed to call out lurkers because right now the top post on Reddit, on their streaming subreddit, is a lurker saying, would you guys please stop calling me out? He just posted like a general rant to all streamers. And he was like, when I come into your stream and I'm not posting anything, it means I like you, but I would like to have you on in the background and not interact with you. Please let me just have you on in the background. And I was like, oh yeah, okay. Ooh, we got some good loot there. I think that was 2 stim packs. And ammo, and guns and bullets and magazine, and more ammo. Let's see what this is. More ammo, and more ammo. Super nice. And vodka and bottle caps. And more ammo. Wow, there's a lot of shotgun shells here. This is Shotgun Central. A combat shotgun. Hockey mask, pre-war money, turpentine. Okay, great. Let's see. Wow, TikTok is dominating chat. Let's take a look at what you guys have got to say. Fluffy Fox says, yeah, the new owner is Oracle. Marius says, do you play Fallout 76? I don't, Marius. I mean, I did for a while, but I don't now. Pinkman says, yo, what's up? I bought New Vegas and Fallout 3. Pinkman, that sounds great. That sounds great. Do 3 first. Do 3 first. Fluffy Fox Phantom says yes. Marius gives us likes. The People says, hope you have a blessed day, Mr. Sir, with a pink heart. That's so nice. I hope you do too. Nick Vandal says, this looks way better than my version on the 360. Yeah, Nick, it's very different version than normal. I have the major thing I did, Nick, I'm doing it on PC. The major change is that I have a mod which is called Fell Out. It's Fell Out for Fallout. And Fell Out takes the gray filter that's in Fallout 3 and it just removes it. So it goes from looking kind of like dingy and dark and severe and washed out, and it just brings a little more color back in. So it looks a little bit more like Fallout 4 now, which a lot of people hate. And I would not suggest anybody do it until you've already played the game once. It's like good to play Fallout 3 once with the filter and get the vibes and see what they were going for. And then once you play it once, you know, all bets are off. Good Food and Wine says New Vegas is a lot of fun. It's a good Fallout game to start with. You have to repair your weapons. It is good, but I would never start with New Vegas, Good Food and Wine, because here's the thing. New Vegas builds on 3. And if you play 3 first and then you go to New Vegas, it feels good because you're getting more. You start with a little bit, and then when you switch to the next one, it feels like an expansion, like you're getting more. It's better. If you do New Vegas first and then you go to 3, you're like, oh, what is this? Like, why is it not as good as New Vegas was? Do you know what I mean? Like, you can feel it. And that's not to, you know, I'm not saying anything bad about 3 necessarily, because 3 is my favorite game. But I do know that going like from old to newer feels good, and going from newer to older feels less good. Pinkman says, Nick, probably because it's on PC. That's about how good it looks. The People says, same, Nick, it's such better quality. Oh, what's this?
K-Data is now following on Kick.
K-Dater, thank you. Oh, no, K-Dater, I think you're about to get banned. That's so sad for you. Let's ban you. Goodbye, K-Dater. Have a good one, K-Dater. Okay, back into the game. Marius says, I like Fallout 76 the most out of all the series. Oh, that's wild. Good for you, Marius. Okay. Nick Vandal says, he's running mods? I am indeed. Bigman says, Marius, why though? Why like 76 the most? Nick says, what a nice guy. Thank you for the info. Absolutely. Fluffy says, I bought the PS3 version. Wish me luck tonight. Absolutely. I hope you have so much fun. Good Food and Wine says to Nick Vandal says, there are some functional mods that make streaming easier, like you can carry more stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I never have to look at what I'm picking up. I just take it and keep going. The People says, oh, that's so cool. I hate how depressing Fallout 3 is. Yeah. If you've played Fallout 3, like I've played it, I think this is probably my like 6th or 7th or 8th character that I'm playing in Fallout 3. And sometimes I don't even finish the game, so some of the earlier characters don't matter very much. But some of the earlier characters I did play to completion. And if you've played through it 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 times, and you just kept the gray filter on the whole time, there's a point where it just gets to you. You know what I mean? You just start to feel it. You're just like, oh, this game feels dated. I can feel the, like, whatever you call about it. Like, this was from an era. And then you take the filter off and you're like, oh, it's just a primitive Fallout 4. Neat. Anyway, let's see here. Good Food and Wine says, that's good advice. Pinkman says, to the People, says, I mean, all the old games have the gray filter, I think. Well, they do have filters. Like Pinkman, I think New Vegas has like a piss brown filter, right? And I think even the mod that I'm using, Fell Out, I think it can be used on New Vegas too. So like it'll remove the gray filter on 3 and it'll remove the piss filter on New Vegas, I believe. Don't hold me to that. I think that's true. Good Food and Wine is laughing. That's probably about the bot. Then Marius says, Pinkman, I played all the Fallout games. I love the series so much, but multiplayer just feels better. And the People says, perhaps Pinkman, but New Vegas on the 360 is so yellow and warm. And Marius says, just for me personally, that it feels better. 76 feels better for you personally. Pinkman says, Marius, fair enough. Pinkman says, the people, I mean, we are playing a game that is set in the Mojave. Yeah, so it should be kind of like, I don't know, yellowish or something. Kenobi Mate says, have you played Skyrim? In fact, Kenobi, it is now on the list. Jarvis Show Games. Okay, so you can see down below at the bottom of the screen there, those are all the games I typically stream, and I typically do 1 or 2 weeks with a game, and then I move on to the next game, even if I haven't finished that game. So it's like 2 weeks with a game, go to the next one. 2 weeks with a game, go to the next one. And so I have Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, and Cyberpunk 2077. We are probably going to take Baldur's Gate 3 out of that list. We're going to pluck it out of the list there, and we're going to insert Skyrim. And so what we're looking at over the next few weeks is Fallout 3 until the TV show ends in a few days. So I'm going to do 2 or 3 more live streams with Fallout 3. When the TV show ends, we're going to switch over to Fallout 4, and we're going to do a crowd control session, and we'll do Fallout 4 for about a week. Then we're going to go to Outer Worlds 2 for 2 weeks, and then we're going to go to Skyrim for about 2 weeks, maybe even more than that if it's a good time.
Thanks for the gift, Marius on TikTok.
Marius, thank you so much for the gifts. All right, 37 of them. That is so nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we'll do a bunch of Skyrim. Now that's, like I said, I've got some stuff before that, so not right away.
TikTok.
Thank you, thank you. Wait, is that more? Hot damn. Okay. Tons and tons of love yous. 37 and 32. Thank you so much. That is a lot, Marius. Thank you. I am missing comments because they're now scrolling off screen. Let me take a look at these before I get back to the game.
On TikTok.
Is that you? Thank you so much on TikTok. Okay, let's see here. Pinkman says, oh yeah, the piss filter. Most of the games have that. Biggie Lump says piss filter, LOL. I mean, that's what it looks like, right? The people says, Pinkman, touche. I love the piss filter. Good Food and Wine says, TikTok is so good today. I think it's become better because it's exactly the same on your side. That's good. Pinkman is laughing, and Marius sends all the cool stuff. Thank you so much, Marius. And then the people says, this is my new favorite live streamer. I very much appreciate you being you, Mr. Sir.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
the gift,
thank you, the people.
Pinkman on TikTok.
All right, thank you, Pinkman. And then, where are we in the comments? I missed it. New favorite streamer, thank you so much. Is that you too? Says, guess what day it is? Is it Friday? Is that you too? Is it Friday? I swear it's Friday where I am. I don't know what day it is for you. It's Friday for me right now. Marius says, wait, is that you too? Is it Free Rent Day? Is it Free Rent Day? It's Free Rent Day. No, you're saying it's Fallout Sale Day.
Thanks for the follow, the people on TikTok.
The people, thank you for the follow on TikTok. It's Fallout Sale Day? What is that? Is that for the video games on Steam, or is that for Bethesda's actual store? I'm dying to know. If it's for video games, I have some games I need to buy. I'm buying the Fallout collection, Fallout 1 and 2. Is that you too? Says it's Steam. They're oh, thank you. Is that you too? That is so good to know. Hold on one moment here. I needed to know that. I have a game I want to buy. Let me see if that game can be bought. Oh, I can't buy it right now. Okay, I'm just gonna make a note for myself. Make a note. Give me my notes. Steam sale now. Thank you so much for telling me and telling everybody. I appreciate that. Okay. Back into the game. Let me see if I missed any more comments, and then let's keep going. Marius reached level 2 on TikTok. That's nice. And let's see, what else? Pinkman sends hearts. Thank you so much for the hearts. Pod says, my piss isn't chunky enough to need a filter. Pinkman says, I'm buying the Fallout collection. And Is That You Too says, on Steam, they're all on sale. And then I think I caught up to chat. I caught up to chat and Pod being lovely. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Let's freeze the stream in place, or freeze the comments in place. Hold on. It's not working. Let me freeze my comments back in place, and then let's get back into the game. Okay. Take it all. Okay. Is there anything cool here? Tons and tons of ammo. Oh, wait, there's more. Great. Tons and tons of ammo, but there isn't anything here that I would say... Like, I don't see a secret hole in the floor that will lead me to an underground area. So I think that's probably all there is here. We could take a look at these graves. I don't think there's anything here with the graves, though, either. I love it when developers would put things on graves that reminded them of real things. So you'd like look at graves and you would see like names of people and stuff, and it would be like the developers' like friends and family and other stuff. I used to love seeing stuff like that. Okay. Wait. There are people outside the building. What is this? Dead dude. Dude who we already raided and pillaged. Okay. Great. In that case, we're doing good. Woo. Okay, so what are we doing next? Let's see. Is That You Too says, I bought 76, but I might buy 3 as well if it's worth buying. I think 3 is great. Is That You Too says, then all I need is 1 and 2, and Fallout Tactics doesn't count my eyes because it's buns. Is That You Too says, I'm so hyped for the remasters for 3 in New Vegas. I know, right? Marius says, Fallout Tactics is great, bro. Marius, there are 2 games that have very similar names, and people hate one and love the other. So there's Fallout Brotherhood of Steel Tactics and Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. And I think Brotherhood of Steel Tactics is the good one, and Brotherhood of Steel without the word tactics on it is the bad one. It's the console game that was very silly. Weirdly, I have Brotherhood of Steel very high up in my rankings. I actually liked it. But I liked it because I wanted to play a dumb, fun console game. And it was a dumb, fun console game. So, you know. Anyway, let's see here. Maria says Fallout Tactics is great. Pinkman says buy 3, dude. It is better than 76. Pod says, nice. Thanks for the heads up on the Bethesda sale. I just bought 76 and 3. I've got them all on Steam now. It's so great. Is That You Too says Pinkman, I probably will, and I dislike them both. Wait, you dislike what? Both Pinkman, I probably will. Wait, is that you too? Are you saying you dislike 3 and 76 both? Wait. Marius says, I think I mostly like Fallout 76 because of the community. I mean, Marius, have you seen Steffi Walker on Twitch? Steffi Walker is a streamer on Twitch who I really like. In fact, let me give Steffi Walker a shout out right now before I do anything else. Hold on. Let's pause that. Wait, is there a comment that I missed? Biggie's talking about Bethesda. Okay, hold on. I'll get to Biggie's comment in a second. Good. I didn't miss anything. But let me try to give Steffi Walker a shout out. I think she's Steffi Walker TTV now. Let's see here. SOSTEPHIEWALKER Does that work? Yeah. Steffi last played 76 at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TTV. She's a really good streamer, and she does tons of 76, and she has her whole crew. Like when she starts streaming, she streams almost every day. And when she starts streaming, she has a whole group of people that come with her, and they just do tons and tons of stuff in 76. It's really fun. Anyway, okay, let's see. Biggie Lump says Bethesda is making so much money off of this stream. Bethesda, if you see this, please give me a kickback, please. I want to participate. Mario says yes. Is That You Too says, let me rephrase that. I don't like the Brotherhood games. Ah, I see. And then Is That You Too says, I bought 3 just then though. Oh, that's so nice. This is 3 and I love 3. But it's very different from New Vegas in the sense that you're getting an earlier version. Like New Vegas has a bunch of systems that it took from 3 that it improved. So if you like New Vegas and then you go into 3, you're going to be like, why did they remove all the cool stuff? And the answer is, well, it's an earlier game. It didn't have all the cool stuff to begin with. And then New Vegas added on top. So always good to do 3 first so you don't know what you're missing. And then you go into New Vegas. That is usually a really good way to do it. Okay, okay, good, good. So, let's take a look at the map. And we're on the world map. So we just did the tabernacle. That's what I wanted to do. We also did these guys here. I want to do Roosevelt, but I need to get better lockpicking. The next thing to do is Shale Bridge. Let's put my marker over there. Let's try to get across. There's literally a bridge to my right. Like this way. And there's my kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Okay, good.
Ads incoming.
Is that you too? Says, yeah, I finished Vegas twice. It's a very good game. Yeah. Jacob Rollins says, I completely agree. I played New Vegas first, and then I couldn't really enjoy 3 at all. Yeah, you got robbed. You got robbed. You know, the thing is Jacob, 3 is actually an incredibly good game. And here's how good it needed to be.
Jacob Rollins on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Jacob, here's how good it needed to be. Fallout had crashed out. The game development company that originally owned it, which I want to say was Black Isle, but probably not. I don't remember who owned it, but the original developers, they had kind of failed with Fallout and the games they were releasing. They had lost enough money that they couldn't stay together. The company was getting sold off. Bethesda bought it up, and Bethesda came out with Fallout 3. And they knew that Fallout 3 had to be extremely good to revive the series. And if it wasn't, then everything was ruined. Everything was lost. Their investment would be lost. And so when Fallout 3 came out, it actually lived up to the hype. Like, it was actually good. Fallout 3 and Skyrim were 2 games that were very like seminal. They came out near the same time, and they were like Bethesda kind of at peak, and they kind of changed the landscape. But Fallout 3 is now long in the tooth, you know, like it's a 20-year-old game, and well, not 20, but close, you know what I mean? Like 17, something like that. So like, it's an old game, and if you play it after you do New Vegas, you just feel like you're going backwards, which is so sad. I really think people should play it first so that they can get a good experience. Aiden says New Vegas is also different in many ways because a different studio did that game. I think it was Obsidian. Exactly, Aiden. Obsidian did that one, which is basically a lot of the developers from the old studio that failed, the people behind 1 and 2. So in some sense, New Vegas is a more real Fallout than Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Although I gotta say, Fallout 3, I love it. So, Is That You says, I've played 4 first because I just finished the TV show. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I mean, if you did 4 first, that's cool. I'd still do 3 next and then New Vegas. I would always try to do New Vegas last. Jacob, Is That You says, then I bought New Vegas. And Jacob Rowland says, Interplay, was it? Thank you, Jacob. I think you are right. I think it was Interplay. Interplay and Black Isle were like friendly studios that did things back and forth. They like shared stuff and did a lot of things together. But I think you're right that it was Interplay that had the rights and sold them off. Freedom says New Vegas is Obsidian. Is That You Too says, just now I bought 3 in New Vegas. Is That You Too says, is that you 276? Oh, you just mean you're typoing. You're typoing yourself. You got 76. Jacob says, free. Oh no, it scrolled off screen. It's too fast. Hold on. I don't want to miss it. What did I just lose? Jacob says, Freedom, that's right. 1 and 2 was Interplay. The people says, I love this information. Thank you for sharing. Absolutely. Although we could thank the chat too, because I don't know all of it. I'm kind of relying on you guys for some of this. Marius says, I started playing 76 after I finished everything else. Is That You Too says, okay, I now own 1 and 2. I had spare funds. Marius says, it feels like it's different, and now it's all I play. 2 is the best. I'm not talking about 3D, though. Okay. What's that?
Expert_live just followed on Twitch.
Expert Live! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Aiden says, each of the games have their own quirks and charm. Each will leave their mark on you, and they'll leave you with an experience that you won't forget. I agree. Geek of Fury says, 4 gets so much hate, but I feel it's unjustified. Yes, the 4 story is weaker, but the gameplay elements are the best, in my opinion. Ooh, you are right, Geek of Fury. Giga Fury, you are right. That is a really good way to put it. There are some story beats that are not so great in 4, or if you find the story great in 4, some of the writing may not be so great, or some other things may not be so great.
What does a
But-
fox say? Just redeemed ye old poem.
Okay, what does a fox say? We'll do it. Holy crap, we're going to do it. Give me a second to get through the comments, but we will do the poem. Oh, this is wild. Okay. Is that you says, all right, gotta go now. Bye. See ya. Is that all you? Thank you so much. Pod says, yes, we're going to do a poem. Anyway, what I was going to say was 4, I totally agree with you. Or Giga Fury, I was going to say that 4, I agree with you that, like, even if the story isn't quite so great, man, some of the gameplay in 4 is so good. The guns feel good. Silent building is not great, but you can mod it and then it's great. I don't know. It's a good time. It's a really good time. Having said that, I have now caught up to chat comments again. Let's freeze them in place. And we have just had an order, you guys, for a poem. So here's how this works, you guys. If you did not know this, I have channel point redeems on Twitch and Kick, and sometimes a little bit on YouTube. And someone has just redeemed, What Does a Fox Say has just redeemed the poem. I have one poem available for today's live stream. He's redeemed it. Interestingly, this poem actually was triggered a little bit by Metaclicks. Metaclicks was talking a lot about death. Like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 streams back. He was asking a lot of questions about what I thought about dying and so on. And he provoked me, and I wrote something I think is quite lovely and hopeful. I'm gonna share it with you guys, and we're gonna see if I'm right or wrong. So let me see if I can arrange this. Jarvis camera big. Good. Okay, and then Jarvis show poem. Thank you, Jarvis. All right, I'm gonna read this to you guys. Here we go. The stories of my life. My house full of candles, once all lit and glowing, every room cozy with smoky heat. I huddle over a candle for warmth, close my eyes, wish and blow. Pulling the covers down on the bed, I climb in, snuggle in, turn to the nightstand and blow. In the darkness, I dream of rooms still lit, still warm, still suffuse with light. Strangers invite themselves in, admiring the furniture, the colors of the wax running down the walls. I invite each one to the kitchen table, the breakfast sun sending beams scattering across the glass. We talk until we are no longer strangers. We talk until we know each other's grief, joy, and pain. We talk until they know each candle, every wish made. My hope for the world beyond my doors. And when they take their leave, when they all have gone and my last moment remains, I will stand at that final candle, close my eyes, and blow a wish for them. There you go. There you go. I will put that poem up onto the Discord server. In fact, I will do that right now for you guys. Let me save that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I deleted it and saved it deleted. Okay, let's fix that problem. Can I please fix that problem? There we go. Okay, good. All right, and let's get some music back on. Thank you guys for ordering the poem. Thank you guys for being here. I hope that was okay for you guys. And let me get into the Discord server real quick, and then we'll keep going. And by the way, somebody did a follow, I think, while I was doing that poem. Thank you to whoever that was. I'm sorry that I missed your name, but thank you to whoever that was. Thank you for the follow very much. Okay, let's do the poem. Where is this? Here we go. From the latest live stream. Go. Ooh, it didn't work. It didn't work. That's all right. We can fix it. Edit. That work? That worked. Okay, great. All right, it's in the Discord. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's carry on, shall we? Let me see where we are. There's the comments, and there is the game. Okay, great. All right, Is That You has taken off. Pod says, yes, we're doing a poem. Rex gives us, that was who did it. Rex, thank you so much for the follow. The People says, that's a very beautiful poem. And Pod gives us snap. Thank you so much, Pod. Pod, you've done poetry readings and stuff before, huh? Haven't you? You've done a poetry slam? I remember you and I were talking about poetry before. I'm wondering if you've ever done slams. Anulis says, that's a great poem. I remember that stream with Metaclicks. Yeah, Anulis, it was a very like unhinged stream, but it was still really like fun and relevant. I really liked it. The People says, I absolutely have to go. I'm so glad I scrolled down to this live. God bless you, sir. Goodbye. The People, thank you so much. Have a good one. Aiden says, that was a beautiful poem. Thank you, Aiden. That's so nice to say. Good Food and Wine says, bravo. That was deep. Thank you. Pod says, yeah, I love poetry. I used to go to slams in college. I kind of feel it from you. I can kind of tell you did. I have a few poems I've written that are actual slam poems. Like they have the whole cadence and everything. You know, they're sort of like that bouncy cadence that slam poets do. It never really was me. I tend to read poems a little less slam-like and a little more just like a dude reading a poem. But I have done a few slams, and I had some really nice times at a couple slams. I made some friends at a slam at one point, and I ended up at this lovely person's home. She liked slams so much. She was a very wealthy person in Silicon Valley, and she had a home that was like up in the mountains and overlooked everything. And she would go to these poetry slams, and she would watch for poets that she liked, and then she would invite them to her home to do like private poetry slams. Jarvis camera right. So she'd invite us to do these private poetry slams. So she'd bring like a select few, like say five poets that she liked, and we would show up at her home, and we would stand out on this beautiful porch in this like multi-million-dollar home overlooking the whole Silicon Valley. And we would get up on, she had a little like microphone stand and everything, and we'd get up and we would do these poetry slams. And I always felt really like honored and like it was really nice that I got to be one of those people. I felt really like lucky to be invited. By the way, thank you so much for, was that a follow? A follow or a like? Thank you. I felt really lucky, and I kept getting invited back, and I felt really lucky about that too, and I made some good friends.
Thanks for the follow, Hammond on TikTok.
One day, thank you so much for the follow. One day, this very wealthy woman who was the hostess, where we were having these poetry slams in her home, she took me aside and she said, you know, you could say thank you. And I said, oh, I'm sorry. Did I not say thank you about something? What should I say thank you about? I'm happy to be very thankful, because I am thankful. I'm having a really good time hanging out with you guys here and doing this stuff. And she was like, to me, for hosting. And I realized that there was a thing that had happened that I was not paying good enough attention to, which was, I was literally saying the things that I just said to you guys on stream here. I was saying things like, when I'd get up to recite a poem at the Poetry Slam, I'd be like, I'm really honored to be here, or I'm really grateful to be here. But it didn't count in her mind. Like, saying those things didn't count. She wanted me to come up to her personally. She wanted me to pull her aside, look her in the eye, and just go, thank you. And I had never done that. I had just been like, absolutely love to be here. This is great. I really appreciate it. And I never pulled her aside and said thank you to her face. And she got really like hurt about it. And I ended up not going back to those after that. And I was really bummed. And I was partly bummed because I was like, am I not grateful enough? Did I not say thank you enough? But also the sort of like, you have to say thank you in a specific certain way that specifically addresses that person in a way that they deem appropriate. I was sort of like, that almost feels a little bit like a game. You know what I mean? Like a setup, like, can you do it exactly right or not? So all the I appreciate this and all the I'm honored to be here and all the it's really nice to be here, none of it counted because I didn't do it the exact right way. So I always felt a little bummed about that. We apparently have a Yao Guai in the sky. Okay, let's go. All right, Sky Bear. Wait, is there more? What are you doing, kiddo? Huh, okay. There is another thing she's doing. I can hear her shooting at something. Oh, here he comes. Oh, that's gonna get you, baby. Yeah. Zank says, I think I went to a SummerSlam once. Very nice. Very nice. How'd you like it, Zank? If you've only ever done it once, you must not have liked it that much. It wasn't like a draw that pulled you back in. I was badly addicted for a little while. Like, I really liked them. And I took my kids to them for a while. Like, Zank, you've met my kids. And my kids went with me to a bunch of poetry slams for a while. And then we went to the World Series Poetry Slam in, like, I don't know. I think it was hosted in San Jose like 2 years in a row. And we were, we were living in Silicon Valley. So we were like, we could go to the World Series Poetry Slam. It's right here in our neighborhood. And so we went to it. And the first year was amazing. The kids couldn't stop raving about it. But the second year, their sound system was broken. And so it was basically making everyone go deaf. It was super screechy. My kids were so pissed. My kids were like, we hate poetry now. I was like, no, don't hate poetry, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was Zanked. Chocolate Milk liked the live. Thank you so much. Stinger is here. Stinger says, hi, old man Fallout. How are you today? I'm doing great. How are you? Hammond followed the host and liked the live. Thank you so much, Hammond. Stinger says, hi, Hazard. Hi, Drift. Hi, Zanked. Pod says the Yao Guai has evolved flight capabilities. Yes, it has. The Reaper says it's a Sky Guai. I know. Zank says, well, the Poetry Slam involved Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant. Wait, that's a different kind of slam, my man. I would love to see the two of them doing an actual Poetry Slam, though. I would pay money for that. I would pay money for that. No questions asked. No amount too steep. All right, let's save the game. And let me see what we've got going on here. We are right at the bridge that I want to go across. Or we're at another bridge that I could go across. I'm just going to get across the water. Even if this bridge doesn't do it. Let's just get across the water. Probably going to take some radiation. Actually, that's a little land bridge. Right here, there's no water at all. Great. Very nice. Okay, now I'm looking for a thing and it's this way. So, guys, I don't actually have like a quest to go out to this location. This is my own personal, I'm exploring and I want to find this thing. So we saw this on the map and it looks like it's some kind of little location, like maybe it's got like a few villagers or something. Maybe it has nothing, I don't know. But it's on the map and it's marked as a location that I have not explored, so I wanted to check it out. It might be this stuff right in front of me. Maybe. Let's see what we've got here. How close does the map think I am? Oh, it's definitely not what we're looking at right now. This is the 5 Axles rest stop, and then we got to keep going quite a ways to get to Shale Bridge. Okay. Let's take a look at 5 Axles, and then we'll go over to Shale Bridge. We'll start right here behind this truck or this bus. Just see if there's something back here. Nah. Nah, we're good. We're good. Okay, then let's take a look at the rest of this little stop part here. We got a milk bottle and a radio, and that's it. Oh, and there's a person. I hear somebody saying, "You trying to hide from me?"
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Who's out there?
There's somebody here.
Better hope I don't find.
Hey guys! Raider, Raider, and Raider. Oh, you guys are gonna get it. One for you. One for you. One for you. We'll see if we can get all three with 3 shots. Probably can't, but it's fun to try. Oh, we're getting one. Yeah. We got 2. Didn't get the 3rd. Now we got the 3rd. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, there's so much cool stuff here. Okay. Take all the Raider loot. Take all the Raider loot. Take all that Raider loot. Take everything back here. Can we get back here? We can. Ah, it's empty. But we're not done. There's Med X on the ground. Just 2? Am I missing something? No, I guess it's just 2. There might be more on the ground that I just can't see, but I think we did okay. I think we did all right. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Let's take this tree up to the top. See if there's anything on top here. I don't think there's gonna be, but let's just take a look. Nah, it's just a way to get up. Okay. Well, that was a good first check. We're wandering the wasteland, and we have now found a new location. What was this one? This was 5 Axles Rest Stop. Now we're going to move forward to Shale Bridge. Let me take a look at comments before I keep going, though. Let's just make sure I got everything. We left off with Skygwy. Zinked says, I haven't written a new poem in over a year. Oh, you know, it's sometimes good. Believe it or not, Pod. I mean, you probably know this already. I'm probably preaching to the choir. I'm telling you nothing new. But I have found taking big breaks when I come back, my brain is now different. You know, you live your life, you get wired differently. And all of a sudden, your poems feel fresh again. You know, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Okay. Stinger says, Zanked, I love the Atom Cats, and while they don't have anything to do with the main storyline, I don't regret taking time out from it to do their quests. Stinger, well put. They're very optional, but they're fun. Anula says, yay, Raiders! Natman liked the live. Thank you so much. Anula says, where do you repair your Lear or alien gun in Fallout 3? It's not where, it's how, really, because it's just right on me. So I'll show you. Fallout 3 has extremely primitive repairs. What you do is you hoard the same piece of gear, like this one here that I'm using, Alien Disintegrator, damage 48. And you'll see that there's a repair option in the upper right corner. And there's a repair skill you can get, if I show you in the stats here. There you go, repair at 80. And so what you do is you go to the item that you want, you tap R to repair, and it gives you a list of all the same weapons that you have collected. And then you pick one of those weapons to basically salvage for parts, like this. And then it's repaired. It's repaired as best as you can get it. And so now it should do more than 48 points of damage. Let's take a look. Now it does 50 points of damage. Yeah. So that's all there is to it. And so in this game, kind of what you want to do is when you pick up like one gun, you then want to pick up another and another and another. Like you want to have 2 or 3 copies of the same gun that you like. That way you can repair it. You should be able to pick up as many as I have, because I have a mod installed so I can just keep picking things up. My carrying capacity is ridiculous. I just keep picking things up and I never even bother to look. I just more. But normal people. Normal people would stop. They would have some kind of sane kind of setup, you know? Anullis says, nice.
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 All right. Great. Okay, so we figured this out. We want to go this way. Great. That's as far as I can run with my run mod, and now we're just going to walk it. We're going to hoof it. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I probably shouldn't be running in this game because it uses up your action points. So if I run into a monster, I will have no action points available to shoot my gun. So kind of kill off of VATS when I run. But, oh well. All right, other side of this rock wall. And another death claw. Let's get the gun out. We'll do head. Here we go. Hey, we did all right. Oh! He's still gonna murder me. Ooh. Ooh, I'm barely alive. We'll heal up. Okay, good. We lived. Let's see here. Anullis says, in New Vegas, you have the jury writing perk. Is that in Fallout 3? Jerry rigging? Jerry rigging? I don't know. Aiden says, no, that's only in New Vegas. Well, there we go. Anullis says, thank you. The Somalian Jew gives us likes. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. That's on TikTok. Very cool. Okay. Wait. I need my direction back. Where am I going? Show me my marker. There we go. We want to go this way now. You have discovered... Giant soldier ant something? Poor kiddo. My poor ghoul kid. She's just tanking all the poison. Wait, who are you shooting at now, kiddo? Oh, there's another ant coming. Okay. Great. Critical strike on giant soldier ant. Good. Alright, where am I going now? This way. It wants me to go this way. That is a lot of glowing fungus, and you cannot pick glowing fungus in this one. Open ant tunnel to shale bridge tunnels. That's amazing, though. That's so cool. So we cannot pick the glowing fungus, but we could get into the ant tunnels. We might want to do that. I did want to see shale bridge, not the shale bridge ant tunnels, though. Let me just see. Is there something going on here? I'm right in shale bridge. Local map, maybe? No? Okay. All right. So, we have ants here. And potentially a walkway here that will go up to something called Shale Bridge. And a gnome. A garden gnome. We can't get through that. Can we? Wait, can we? That might be interesting. Oh, we can get through there. Okay, cool. We'll go deal with the ants in a moment. I just wanted to see what was up here first and see if there's anything interesting about this shale bridge.
Ads incoming.
Oh no! You guys have ads in 60 seconds! Hang on, gang. Okay, so is Shale Bridge literally just that? Is there literally nothing else to Shale Bridge? Let's get up to this peak here and take a look at the area around and just see what we've got to deal with. I don't see more to Shale Bridge, so I guess... I guess that's it? We can go around this little Rocky Mountain area here. But I think what we're going to end up doing is going back into that little anthill thing. After we deal with Shale Bridge, we're going to get back on track with just a regular quest. Let's see what we can do. Anolis says Scratch is really tough. Scratch is kind of immortal. You can get the mod installed with her as immortal, and she basically dies, and then you don't get her as a companion anymore. She'll die pretty easily and pretty quickly if you have just a regular Scratch mod installed. But you can also get Scratch oh, there's a Deathclaw. You can also get Scratch installed with the Essential tag. You know, the Essential tag that Bethesda uses in all their games for, like, they give it to Preston Garvey, he can never be killed, that kind of thing. You can give Scratch that. And so Scratch has the Essential tag on her. So currently she's functioning like Preston Garvey. There's no way to take her down. She will fall onto her butt if she gets hit hard enough. Like, she'll sit out a fight. If monsters do enough damage to kill her normally, she'll just sit on her butt and then she won't participate in the fight anymore, and you got to revive her later. But okay. Okay, great. Okay, good. Let's read some comments and keep going. Let's see here. New Vegas only perk. Freedom says if you have Mirelurk eggs, you can make omelets and refill action points. In 4, right? Not in 3, right? And London Doss says, you sound like Oxhorn. Dang, do I really? Do I really? Well, I'm going to take that as a compliment. I think Oxhorn has a good voice. Anolis and Scratch is really tough. Abu is here. Abu says, oh, old man, what's up? Welcome in, Abu. I hope you're doing great. You might not even be able to hear that because you're in an ad break. Hold on, I got to sneeze. Oh, God. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not going to sneeze. Anyway, Abu, welcome in. It says the ad break is over. Welcome in, Abu. I hope you're doing great. Natman says, any tips for a first-time survival run in Fallout 4? Oh, yeah. Pod says, here's hoping he just sneezes at random now. Yeah. Okay, so tips for a survival run. Natman, this is the big overarching tip. This is not like, here's a perk you should try. This is like the big concept, right? The big concept is that survival mode is Bethesda or the Bethesda developers basically saying to the players, so if you think you're good at the game, we have these systems in place in the game, such as crafting. And some players never use that stuff. But what we're going to do is we're going to make the game so hard that in order to get through it properly, you need to draw on all your knowledge of the game. So you're going to want to find a weapon workbench and use the weapon workbench. You're going to want to find a chem workbench and use the chem workbench. You're going to want to find a camping station or whatever you call cooking station and use that too. You'll eventually want to get power armor and get a power armor repair station and get using that too. Armor repair, you're going to want to do that. The perk called Gun Nut becomes very valuable in this game, assuming that you are going to go with guns and not melee. The idea for all of it is, you can't, like in the regular games, in regular Fallout 4, you can just pick up stuff off the ground. Like the raider dropped a gun, the gun seems better than the gun you currently have, now you're using the good gun, right? In Fallout 4 survival mode, the idea is you can't just pick stuff up. I mean, you can pick it up, but you won't do well in the game if that's all you do. You have to start exploring the workbenches. You have to start exploring things like the adrenaline system and figuring out how to make adrenaline work in your favor. You have to start figuring out how to make chems because you're going to get sick and so you're going to need antibiotics. There's a lot of things you're going to start to need to like figure out how to do that. It's all, most of it's already in the game in 4, but now in survival mode, they're like, well, now you really need it. So the first thing I would say is if you have a hard time in survival mode, start looking at all the things you ignored, including settlements. Look at all the things you ignored and start figuring out how to not ignore them. The other thing I would say is you can get levels from building in settlements. There's nothing stopping you from building up Sanctuary before you ever even meet Preston Garvey. Like you can get out of the vault and you can go to Sanctuary and you can start building and recovering Sanctuary and you can make it really nice for yourself. And you can be level 5 by the time you're done there. And that's very helpful. And you can go over to Red Rocket or the Abernathy's and you can do a bunch of questing there and a bunch of settlement building there. And you can be level 10 by the time you're done with that. And so you can like start going out into the world at level 10 or even higher just because you did some settlement building and stuff. And that makes the game, that makes survival mode a lot better. Anyway, let's see. There are a couple other tricks, but we'll go with that for now. Aiden says, hoard food and caps for medical treatment. Usually that's the good idea. Yeah, hoarding loot is really good in survival mode, and because the workbenches don't lose your gear typically, although settlers can take a gun out if they need to defend the settlement. But you can just take the gun right back off of them. But, you know, those workbenches definitely get real helpful at that point. And so does, like, what is it? Provisioner lines? Provisioner lines at Charisma 6. At Charisma 6, you get provisioner lines. That's very helpful, too. Anyway, let's see here. Stinger says, thank you for the points. My systems are partially down today, so reactions are delayed. No worries. Zank says, ugh. I just encountered max settlement size while trying to build out Bunker Hill. That's so annoying. Right, Zank? Zank, do you know the trick of take all your guns out of the workshop or the workbench, take all the guns that you have stored somewhere, put them all on your person, then just drop them onto the ground, then go into the settlement build mode while the guns are still on the ground, aim at those guns, and you'll see an option to store the gun in the workbench. Say yes, and just keep storing all your guns into the workbench. If you have guns on your person, drop them on the ground, go into build mode, store all the guns in the workbench, you'll see the settlement size bar just starts going down, 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 down. And then you can build more. You don't really want to do that a lot because eventually the game will get laggy because it can't handle all the objects that you're putting into the game area. But I mean, on modern computers, you can totally violate that bar once or twice and you'll be fine. Aiden says, if you're up for modding, there are some incredible mods that work well with survival aspects. Some make it hard, others make it easier. Mostly they just make it more fun. Yes. Yes, Aiden is right. one of the things that I do in all my survival mode playthroughs is I put together a mod that allows for some kind of fast travel, typically only to settlements that I have like claimed and recovered and have people there working. And that's actually really nice because it plays into the game itself. Like the game wants you to build settlements. And if you have a mod that lets you fast travel, but only to settlements that you've recovered, it really encourages you to make settlements. So it's just like another layer. I think that one's really good. There's another one that's really good, which is, I think it's called Settler Beacons. And Settler Beacons is a really cool little bit of tech. And the idea is you can manufacture these little like homing beacons. And you go out to a location like a dungeon or something, like I don't know, like a cave system or whatever you find in Fallout, some little area. You go into ArcJet, let's say. You can go through ArcJet, and as you find gear and it's too much for you to carry, you start stuffing all that gear into a container of some kind, like a toolbox or whatever. When you're done stuffing all the gear into the toolbox, no matter how much gear it is, hundreds of items, you put in one of the settler beacons. And the settlers will then come to that location and take the gear back home for you. Now, that's really cool too, because it gives you this in-game idea of clearing the wasteland and making it safe for your settlers, because they have to fight anything you didn't fight. So as the settlers make their way from the settlement over to where your beacon is, they're fighting all along the way and potentially dying if they screw things up. And then when they get your gear, then they have to get back out of the building you were in and they have to get back home. So it's an interesting way to do it, and it makes the game seem more immersive to me, and it makes the game make more sense to me, because why couldn't they help you with stuff like that? Anyway. Okay, so let's see here. That was Zank. That was Aiden. Natman says, thank you. That's crazy involved, but it sounds like a lot of fun. I appreciate the tips a lot. Absolutely. Have fun. Stinger says, Zanked. Bunker Hill is one of my pet peeves. It and the surrounding areas crash constantly, and I can never finish building it up. Oh, that's rough, Stinger. I'm so sorry. Stinger, I would say just for like, so you can measure against this, it doesn't crash for me. However, I also haven't blown past the settlement build limit. Well, wait, I think I may have blown past it just on one of my most recent streams of Fallout 4. I might have just blown past it. I did the drop guns trick and stored them. I may have blown past it now, but I haven't blown past it so much that the thing is getting wonky. So it can be stable. And then let's see here. I missed somebody called LWNIX. Is that Luinx? Lunix? I'm going to call you Nix for right now. But anyway, Freedom says, Nix, yes, he's playing 3.
Eric Sloppy Hands on TikTok.
Eric Sloppy Hands, thank you so much. Freedom says, yes, he's playing 3. And Nix says, Freedom, thank you. Nix, I'm so sorry I missed your comment. Freedom, I'm so glad you stood in for me. Thank you so much. Aiden says, there is an APC mod that adds a PC that only travels to certain locations, but you have to craft fuel maintenance and it can act as a mobile home. It's a really good mod, in my opinion. I'm not sure if it's still current. It's been a few years. Dang, that sounds great, Aiden. That one I don't know. That sounds cool, though. Eric gives us a follow, and Eric says, happy to be here. Love me some Fallout and good vibes. Thank you, Eric. That's so nice. Pod says, are there any riddles left? There are 2. I haven't had anybody do a riddle yet. Have I? No, nobody's done a riddle yet. We've done a poem, and we've done the giveaway. Poem and giveaway. We haven't done riddles. Aiden just did it. Or Pod just did it. Okay, here we go, guys. Pod has just redeemed a riddle. So when we redeem a riddle on stream, I pop one up on screen for you guys to look at. I'm going to give you guys probably a minute to come up with an answer for this. These riddles are not new. Like, I didn't invent them. I'm just going off of like riddle books and puzzle books and things I can find online. So you could just look it up, but that's not the fun of it. The fun of it is try to figure it out. So here we go, guys. Jarvis, show riddle. There you go, guys. That is your riddle as redeemed. Holes at the top, holes at the bottom, holes in the middle, but still holds water. What is it? Well, there you go. That was Pod with Riddle Me This. Pod says, I am so bad at these. Pod, you redeemed it, but you're bad at it. All right, we've got a couple people guessing. I'll give you guys another like 30 seconds. If there's somebody who's read this and is thinking hard and wants to make a guess, you still have a few seconds. You could type something in. We've got a guess from Pod, a guess from Eric, a guess from Aiden, and a guess from Saint. Saint. Okay, let's start with Zank's guess. Zank has guessed the answer is buttholes. And the answer is no, it's not that. Aiden, the demon hunter, says it's a person, possibly. I guess maybe, but that's not the answer they're looking for. And then Eric is laughing. Aiden says, too many holes, bud. Okay, we have a bunch of people who guessed the same thing, and they're all correct. Pod has guessed a sponge. Eric has guessed a sponge. Flame Fox Cosplay has guessed a sponge. Someone else guessed sponge too, and I'm missing them now. Did they scroll off screen? In any case, we got a bunch of guesses of sponge, and that is the correct answer. Sponge has holes top, bottom, and middle, but it'll still hold water. Thank you guys for playing. That was your riddle for the day. Actually, technically, there's another one too. We could do another one later. I had two ready for you this time around. Okay, let's get back into this. Jarvis Hyde Riddle. Jarvis Hyde Riddle. There we go. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Are we caught up on everything? Let's see. We've got Pod's comments. We got Eric's comments. We got Aiden's comments and Zanked and Flame Fox. Flame Fox says, yay. Yeah, you guessed right. And Flame Fox is doing some very cool Vault Dweller emote. I don't know what that is, but it looks damn good. What is that? That is Flame Fox's Vault Boy. That's your own emote. Vault Boy, it's so nice. I like it a lot. Pod says, I got one right. Woo! Congratulations, Pod. You did. Okay, let's keep going. We got Scratch. And let's take a look at the map. Shalebridge tunnels are behind me now. I might want to go to those.
John LeMay just followed on Twitch.
John LeMay, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You know what, guys? We might want to do a credits screen because I think we've had a bunch of follows. Should we? I'm going to run credits real quick. The stream is not ending. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. But I just want to look at the credits real quick. Jarvis, show credits. What do we have going on here? Good Ways, John LeMay, Tristan, and Expert Live. Thank you so much for the follows. We have a bunch more, but I think this is only showing Twitch follows. But thank you, everybody. Cheers we got from Endor, Pod, Life of Chai, Owen Carter. Thank you so much, you guys. And then mods are Flamingo, Grazer, Metaclicks, Kelsey, Hobo, Life of Chai, Geek of Fury. Thank you so much. VIPs, Glowbug, Neo, Pod, Gamer, Splendid Starling, Grilled Koala. Ton of viewers. These are just viewers who made comments. These are not lurkers, but tons of viewers making comments. Thank you guys so much. And then bits. Monthly crazy people. Let's do week crazy people. Just this week. Owen, Life of Chai, Endor, and Pod. Thank you guys so much. Channel Point Redeemers, Meta, Flamingo, Neo, Pod, and Lucian. Thank you. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, I want to do a 180 and go right back to the Shalebridge tunnels. Let's put my marker there. Okay. Do a 180. Like right there. Okay. Let's see here. John LeMay, is that right? John LeMay. Yeah, John says, howdy do. I hope everyone is warm. Oh, that's so nice. And then John says, man, I love this game. Yeah, it's my favorite Fallout game. I'm right there with you, my friend. This is a great game. And then Flame Fox says, it's Vault Boy. Yeah, I have many Fallout emotes. That's so cool. I love it so much. Okay, is it right here? It's right here. Good. Let's go in. I really want to pick the glowing fungus, and I can't. It's a Fallout 4 feature, but I just want it so bad. I'm like accustomed to Fallout 4. I know what I want. I want the stupid glowing fungus. Oh, that was with my light on? Dang, okay. Ah, empty. I can hear them scurrying around in here. Oh, they're so little. Wow. He is tanking that. Dang. Powerful little bro. I just realized those little dudes are blue, not red. Are they friendly? Is he gonna just not attack me? Huh. There are friendly giant ants in here. Okay. Flame Fox Cosplay says Fallout 4 is my favorite. Not bad. Not bad. Fallout 4 is great. I know some people really dunk on it, but I'm not going to dunk on Fallout 4. I think it's amazing. I love it so much. Okay, now there's some big dudes. Okay, now we're in trouble. No, don't do his legs. His big old body. Pod says, Fallout 3 is my second favorite game, right behind Skyrim. You mean overall? Of all time. There we go. That's a big dude who needs to get shot. Cool. He's not red. I'm not going to attack these dudes who are not red. I think the blue guys aren't going to fight us. Wait, who are you shooting at now? Activate the large ant pile. Administering some low-grade stimulant could benefit the growth of this colony's pupae. Wait, what? Did I stumble into a quest that I haven't got yet? What is this? Administering low-grade stimulant, that's a stim pack, could grow the colony's pupae. Do I want to do that? That sounds like a terrible idea. Freedom says, go ahead, stim him. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Flame Fox says, heck yes, Skyrim is in my top 5 games ever. Pod says, yes, of all time. Aiden says, I love most Bethesda games.
Says,
oh?
I'm still at work, but I missed you guys too much.
Oh, thank you for being here, Johnny B. I'm not quitting anytime soon. Well, what time is it right now? 4? I'm probably going for at least another hour. I might even go for 2. We're going to see what happens when my girlfriend gets home, because I'm pretty sure she's going to want to grab some food or something, but I'm going to go for a little bit more. We're doing great. We've only done 3.5 hours right now. We could do a lot more. Aiden says, I love most Bethesda games. I just wish that re-release and version updates would stop breaking my mod lists. Yes, you and me both. Flame Fox says, nothing beats the Skyrim open. Hey, you, finally awake. Yeah. Pod says, they're just friendly ants. Jack them up. You guys just want to see me die real bad. Jenny B says, I'm still at work, but I missed you guys. And then what does a fox say? Says, I'm sorry, what's a pupae? I think it means when they're in their pupating state, when they're in the little like eggs or whatever we call them. The larval state, I think. Stinger says, Skyrim, yes. Okay, so this must be tied to something. Like there must be a quest where they're like, you know, we're doing experiments with ants and we could use some kind of way to like make them stronger or something. I've missed the quest and now I'm just in the middle of a quest that I don't have. All right.
All right.
I think I'm going to try it and see how quickly I die. Let's go. I don't know what that's going to do. I assume that's bad news for me, but who knows? It appears these ants are from another ant colony. Perhaps attacking the rival colony would help the forager ants to survive. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, so the big guys are bad guys. The little dudes are friendly to me. Okay. That's so interesting. So there are smaller forager ants that I can help. And they don't attack. And then there are larger invader ants that I should get rid of. Very interesting. Cool. I don't have a quest to do this, so I don't really have guidance on where to find all the invader ants and how to like take them out. But we'll run around for a minute and just see what we can see. Wait, before I leave this room, did I get everything? Yeah, I think I did. I see you. Pod says, I feel like we did the right thing. Flame Fox says, what's the worst thing that can happen? The bombs fall again? Pod's laughing. What does the fox say? Says, oh, ants. I thought this was a human colony. I missed that part. No big deal. And then Flame Fox Cosplay says, I got jokes sometimes. I got jokes. So, I'm probably missing something, but this seems like an actually relatively small area. This is where we just came from, right? Pretty sure that is where we just came from. Was it literally just like 4 ants we needed to take out, and we did? Yeah. They're little friendly dudes. That's kind of wild. There's an ant colony to explore, and it's just a bunch of friendly ants. They're just hanging out. In fact, they're kind of like, could you kill the big invader ants for us? Thanks. Feel bad I killed this little dude. There might be more to that I'm just not understanding right now. We'll figure that out more later. It was just interesting to explore it. We'll let the exploration be organic. I'm not going to try and like cover every little thing in there. So if I missed something, I'll come back to it later. Zinc says, I hate mutant suiciders with nukes. Boo. Yeah. Good Food and Wine says, TikTok is so good today. I wonder what has happened. Maybe your stream is higher prioritized. Dang. I mean, that would be great. I hope that's the truth. That would be
Ads
awesome.
incoming.
I would love it. Okay. Gang, I think we've done well for ourselves, and I think what I want to do right now is fast travel. We are not in some kind of difficult mode where we can't fast travel. We absolutely can. So let's do some. World map. We finally got to Shale Bridge. There wasn't actually a lot there. There's an anthill there. Kind of want to go to Girder Shade too. But I think I might want to go to Megaton. Yeah. Let's go to Megaton. I want to get into my room that I have at Megaton and just see what's going on. We will rest up in Megaton. Oh, yeah. Oh, they so close. Oh my goodness. Okay. Great.
Good evening, sir. What can I do for you?
Let's see here. I don't need the haircut. Tell me a joke? I'd like a drink. Give me something to drink.
Certainly, sir. Here you are.
I got it. Purified water. Awesome. Tell me a joke.
2 atoms are in a bar. One says, I think I lost an electron. The other says, are you sure? To which the other replies, I'm positive.
Bump. Okay, good. All right, we gotta go.
I'll be sure and tidy up while you're away, sir.
Cool. I don't think I have any more bobbleheads, but let's just hit E and see what happens. You have no bobbleheads in your inventory. Yeah, I don't have any bobbleheads. Okay. Take that mine. Take that wrench. Take that hammer. Take that other hammer. All right.
All right.
We can make a bunch more bottle cap mines or more rocket launchers or more shish kebabs, but we already have so many. I don't think we need any. Let's get upstairs and see what we've got up here. What's this?
Ooh, this is nice!
Jarvis! I'll agree. We're at my first laboratory and we got a compound. What do we get? Rataway. So nice. Okay. My first infirmary. What would you like to do with your my first infirmary? Heal myself, restore damaged limbs, remove all rads, or do nothing. Let's do all the things. Heal, restore, remove rads. I wish there was an option here to get rid of all my addictions, because I am badly addicted. Whoa. It's 9 p.m.? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'd be 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 7 a.m. Nope, 7 a.m. Do I want 7? Actually, I want 8 a.m. because I want to be able to deal with people in their businesses. Okay. So. Okay. Good. We used the stuff we had. I think that's all we can do. Let's head out. It's super, like, early and primitive, like, crafting and stuff. You know what I mean, guys? Like, it's nothing like what you can do in 4 or even New Vegas. It's very basic, but we'll take the basics. We'll take whatever we can get. And then, where do I want to go? I think I want to go see Moira. Right there. She's right there. Crater Side Supply. All right, let's go see Moira.
Give your bodies to Atom, my friend.
No.
Release yourself to his power.
No. No. See, Honeybee says, yes, that's one of my favorite Wadsworth jokes. Was it? That's cool. Good Food and Wine says, will a doctor help you with addiction in Fallout 3? There is something in Fallout 3 that will turn off all these addictions, and I've got to find it. I don't know if it's a Dictol or what, but we're gonna try and find it. We'll see if Moira has it. Maybe the doctor downstairs might have it too. Aiden says, can a doctor get rid of addiction, or is that only later Fallouts? We're gonna find out right now on stream. We're gonna see.
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up?
Let's see. What's that? Thank you, Pench. Thank you, Pench. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Freedom says, to Good Food and Wine says, yeah, the doctor can cure addictions. Okay, so being here with Moira might not do anything for me, but we're going to at least take a look at her inventory and see if she's got some chems that might also work with addiction. Good Food and Wine says, thank you, Freedom. Pench gives us applause. Okay, so show me what you got for sale.
Absolutely.
All right, Moira, do you have weapons, apparel, aid? Oh, she really doesn't have anything, does she? Dang. She got a lot of 556 though. Okay, I like that. Take all her 556.
Good hunting. Come back soon.
Good Food and Wine says Moira enjoys weird facts. Wait, was that in her in her conversation? Let's take a look.
Oh, hey. Kind of busy here, but I guess I can talk for a bit. What's up?
Weird facts? I don't see a weird facts option in here. I don't know where that came from. But we'll try what's the word around town.
I couldn't tell you, really. I talked to Manya if you care that much. She's lived in Megaton longer than anyone.
We're not going to ask about my father. By the way, you guys, for anybody who doesn't know, we are role-playing Fallout 3 without asking about our father until we get through all the DLC, or as much as I feel like doing. The idea is, when you are in the vault initially, as you start the game, your father leaves you a holotape that says, don't try to find me. And the game is kind of using reverse psychology. It's like, it knows that if they tell you, don't try to follow me, then most players will be like, I'm going to follow you. So I just didn't take the bite. I didn't bite at it. I just was like, if he said, don't follow him, I'm going to be a good son and I'm not going to follow him. So the entire time I've been streaming Fallout 3, which is now probably approaching 100 hours or so, I've never asked anybody questions about my dad because I'm just not interested. I'm not following. He said not to follow. I'm not following. When we get near the end of the game, we will follow, but that'll be near the end. Pod says, I love how much of a survivor Moira is, even after the big kaboom. Yeah, she's amazing. I've never done the big kaboom on her, but I know what happens to her, so it's kind of interesting. Good Food and Wine says she's fascinated that the humans can live without a stomach or a spleen. Oh, that? Okay, got you. I got you. Aiden says, so role play the good boy and see the world and be like, stumble upon him and be like, oh, Dad, I totally forgot about you, right? Right? I mean, I think, Aiden, you have got like the best, like the most hopeful outcome would be exactly that. I'm almost certain that what's going to end up happening is I do ask some people about him eventually. But if I can get away with never asking, it would be awesome.
Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
Good job, Moira.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention.
I doubt I can help you. I'm just a kid, you know.
I probably shouldn't be talking to you. Billy says I get too friendly with people I don't know. She says it's dangerous.
I've asked all the questions I can of her except for the one. Let's ask Child at Heart again, just to see her secret.
Well, Billy built a safe into the floor of our house. He keeps all sorts of cool stuff in there. I shouldn't tell you this, but the combination is 15, 16, 23, 42, if you want to take a look. Just make sure that you put everything back if you take anything out to play with it. I don't want to get in trouble.
Girl, we're just gonna rob you blind.
Bye, mister.
Jenny B says, after what big kaboom? Jenny B, you're not serious, right? That's a joke, right? That's gotta be a joke. You're just being silly. Jenny B's being silly.
What? No, go away.
I was gonna go to the doctor and get rid of my addictions. Let's do that. Guys, I may have the most addictions that you could have in the game. Let me take a look. Let's see if it's still all there. Do addictions go away over time in this game, or like once you get addicted, you're stuck until you cure it? Let's see if I still have a ton. Oh my God! Okay. No, I was right. I might be the most addicted person in the game that's ever happened. I am addicted to every single thing you can be addicted to. Jenny B says, I am a good person. I would never set that thing off. Oh, Jenny B, you're so sweet. Cardinal Fan says, oh my God. Good Food and Wine says, you're an in-game junkie. I know. Aiden says, cola withdrawal? I can relate, my man. So when we were in the pit, there was no doctor that could cure addictions. And I was desperate for power-ups so that I could survive some of the fights. And I did find some chems and stuff as I scrounged around in the pit. And so I just was taking every chem that I got so that I could survive the fights. And it left me it left me like this. Cardinal Fan says, you were in my recommended list, so I thought I would check you out. Awesome, Cardinal Fan. Thank you. All right, so goodness. All right, let's talk to the doc. Let's see if the doc can make all of it go away. I'm really hopeful that I don't have to pay per addiction. You know what I mean? I would really like this to be just one fee gets rid of all addictions.
For Christ's sake, you don't look sick, and you
What?
sure as hell don't look dead. So why are you bothering me?
I should look like a junkie right now. What are you talking about, bro? I think I might be addicted to something.
I can take care of it for you. For a price. That'll be 50 caps. Maybe the dent in your pocketbook will keep you away from that crap.
Cure me.
All right. I got some of this pre-war stuff. Should flush your system right out.
I'm gonna see if I can get more from him.
All better now, you big baby.
What?
Can I get back to work now?
It was not a big baby. If I'm addicted to 10 different things, that's an actual problem. Something else I
Let's
need.
get on with it then.
Okay, let's see here. I need to buy medical supplies.
Yeah? What do you need?
Okay. Damage resistance, rad resistance, rad's minus 105, stims 6.7. Shoot! I was hoping he might have a dick doll. Ah. Pod, you had your victory. You were hoping I would sneeze at some random point and it took that long. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Aiden says, survival of the junkiest confirmed. I know. Guys, I can see I missed a comment from an average Fallout fan, so I'm going to scroll onto the comments. Hold on a second here, you guys. Average Fallout fan says, you're not planning on stealing my armor, right? Right. Aiden says, survival of the junkiest? Yes. Good Food and Wine says you really need that detox now. I mean, I've been playing the game with a bad disadvantage for quite a while now, so I'm happy to have it gone. Gianni B says, welcome to Cardinal Fan. It says, I hope you have a good time here. We like it here. Actually, Gianni B didn't say we like it here. Gianni B said we live it here. Gianni B lives here. I like that typo. Cardinal Fan says, you think? That's to the drugs. Yeah, that's a problem. Aiden says, here's hoping the addiction bulk discount cures it all. It did, I think. We'll check. Pod says, one of us. Good Food and Wine says, buy all his wares. And then Jenny B says, I meant to say love it here. All right, good. Good. I got my comments back in order. Okay. Runezar is here. Runezar says, hey, old man Fallout. Do you have a house?
Cardinal Fan 3000 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Cardinal Fan, for the follow on Twitch. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
0.1%. There we go. Runezar says, do you have a house? If so, you can get the first lab upgrade and get a free cure from that. I do have it, and I was just in the house, but it didn't have a cure for addictions. Is there an improvement I can get to it, Runezar, that makes it do more? Because it didn't have that offering when I looked at it just now. Johnny B says, I also might live here. Yes, don't dox me, old man. 300, I'm dead. Runezar says, oh, that is odd. I really like damage resistance. I think I'm going to buy some of this stuff. Let's just see. I think a couple extra stims, too. Yeah. How much is that? That's not even that much money. We'll take it. Okay.
You done? Good.
And then let's say I gotta go.
Try to be careful.
Let's take a look at my addictions. Guys, 50 caps cured all of it. That's so great. That's so great. Now I've got radiation resistance plus 10. Agility, it's down by 1 because of my armor. I'm not going to worry about that, though. That's fine. And well rested gives me a bonus. Good. Runezar says, maybe it's in the infirmary. My mistake. Oh, is there something? Okay, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Freedom says you might have to increase your medical. Oh, or maybe science. Oh. Good Food and Wine says you're getting followers on all the different platforms. I love how solid TikTok is today. Yeah, it's great. Aiden says 50 cap to cure all the time. No, 50 cap to cure all time and then get addicted again. That's super cheap. Yes. Aiden, we're gonna go for it again. We're definitely gonna be doing more cams. Absolutely. Jenny B says that's pocket change. Yeah, it's great. Now that we've done that, though, we could do questing and stuff. We are in a really good state at this point. We could do this one. We've been trying to do this one already. We were doing this one many streams back where, like, before we got to the pit, we were doing this quest. And what we wanted to do with this quest was these two here, Ted Strayer and Dukov. We want to kill Ted Strayer and Dukov. Show location. It's so much. What's up here? Oh, well, that's just mine. Let's remove that. Okay. Show me only the quest markers. Okay, so someone is down here, and it's not saying who. But one of my quest markers is down in Rivet City. And then the other two are inside the war zone. So let's just fast travel to Rivet City, because that one is going to be quick and easy. And then we'll go from there. Can I do that? Cannot fast travel from here. Okay, that's fine. Let's get out of this building.
That's secure for a reason.
Okay, great. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fast travel. Let's get to Rivet City. Yeah. And let's see what we can get. Aiden says 50 caps to cure everything is super cheap. Jenny B says it's pocket change. Jenny B says, I'm tempted to hopefully find the junkie effect in Fallout 4. And Jenny B does a bunch of ghouls. And Jenny B says, it's me. I want to be a ghoul. You can be a ghoul now in 76, right? But I don't think they've updated Fallout 4 to be a ghoul yet.
Is there a problem?
He has nothing new for me to talk to him about. Let's not worry about that.
Carry on, then.
Darkness.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
No. Okay, so I might not need to go in Rivet City. I need to find where this person is. Let's see here. Okay, so this one is right, and it's flashing. It wants me to go in here. It wants me to go here. It wants me to go north.
Yes? Interesting. All right, I'm trying to follow the markers. It's taking me to someone. One of the 3 targets. Let's take a look. Ted Strayer or Dukov. Local map. I'm right there, and I want to go to the middle. I'm like in a corridor, and it wants me to go... Okay, so I'm on target. I want to get through the wall I've got right here. This one, maybe. Neat. But nobody in here, so not this one. This one, maybe. Seagrave Holmes door, but that's not right. That's not right. Runezar says, I recall doing this quest on my very first playthrough, which was a boring stealth sniper. It was my first time. It was very satisfying, as the targets were very unpleasant people. Okay, that's good to know. Runezar says, yes, there is a Nexus mod for ghoulification, and one in the Creation Club, too. That's so interesting. Are they... Runezar, are they just making the Fallout 4 perk that lets you be ghoulified? Like, is it just accelerating that? Or is it actually like, I would like to start out as a ghoul. I'm just going to be a ghoul. Or maybe like when you come out of the Vault 111, you're just suddenly a ghoul. Is that the idea? I mean, that's kind of cool if you can do it. Pod says, is this Rivet City? Navigating this place is a nightmare. Yes, it is. Seen any?
Yes, I've seen a bunch of troublemakers.
Make it quick.
But you don't seem to have anything new for me. Okay, gotta get going.
Bye.
Okay, so I came here because it seemed like maybe we wanted to get through the wall here, and it's not really doing me any good. Let's see where I am. That's interesting. The marker, which was here, is now gone. I don't like that. I don't like vanishing markers when I'm trying to complete a quest. That's not great. All right, let's take a look now. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the game is not clear on who we're getting here in Rivet City, and it's also not clear on where they are. So let's try this. Hold on, let me escape out of this. Let's save. Then let's freeze it right there. And let me just take a look. Fallout 3, Ted Strayer. Where are you, Ted? Ted is a Wasteland vagabond who decided to become a Rivet City resident in 2277. Ah! So, Ted is the guy here in Rivet City that we are going for. Ted spent most of his life wandering the Wasteland. Ted has a relaxed attitude toward life. Oh, I remember this guy. Okay. A recent arrival to Rivet City, he spends his time in the common room just hanging around until he decides where to go next. He's gained a reputation as a good-for-nothing because he seems to not have any skills and he is illiterate. Okay, his father, Jeff Strayer, was a merc. Okay. So we could find him in the common room. He frequents the Muddy Rudder as well. So let's see. Common room between 4 and 6 a.m. Oh, and he does the... Oh my god, he's in so many different places. It's going to be hard to find him. Okay. Flight deck from noon to 2 p.m. Common room 4 to 6 a.m. And then Muddy Rudder the rest of the time. Okay, but at least I know what he looks like now. I know who we're going for. We're going for the, like, lazy goofball dude. That's who Ted is. Okay, so let's take a look at the sign. Well, we could try the church. I think I've seen Ted in the church once as well, so we can just take a look at that. No guarantees, but who dis? Diego.
Yes?
Father Clifford. What's that?
What does a fox say? Just redeem tell a joke.
Oh, what does a fox say? You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Okay, let's save it right here and tell this joke.
Good to see you.
Okay. Oh, and let's read a couple comments too if I'm missing something. Let's see here. Runezar says, no, you actually go ghoul, like Hancock. With the Nexus one, you expose yourself to rads, and the Creation Club one, you take a serum like Eddie Winters did. Oh, that's so amazing. That's really cool. Okay, so you're gonna start the game as a human, but then you're just gonna push yourself into ghouldom. Got it. Strimpy, thank you so much.
Thanks for the gift, Shrimpy on TikTok.
Thank you so much. Oh, it's Shrimpy, not Strimpy. Okay, good. Thank you, Shrimpy. Wait, Shrimpy, you've been here before. Thank you so much. Pod says, I think the creation has some interesting features. Yes. And Vinyl says, hi, welcome in, Vinyl. What does a fox say redeems? Tell a joke.
Thanks for the gift, Shrimpy on TikTok.
Thank you, Shrimpy. Shrimpy says, For You page pulled me back, looking for games. Shrimpy says, like the lives. Shrimpy sends hearts. Shrimpy sends roses. Thank you so much. And then Runezar says, yes. Okay, so it does work like that. That's really cool. Having said that, we just got a request. We got a channel point redeem. The channel point redeem is for a joke. And I have a page up with my go-to never failed jokes. Okay. I'm going to give you two. This one's really short. It's kind of silly. I might have even told it before on stream. But we'll start with this one and then we'll go to the next one.
Two hobos were walking down the tracks. They encountered a mangy old dog sitting in the middle of the tracks, contorted into that weird position dogs do where they can lick their own nuts. And one hobo says wistfully, "Gee, I wish I could do that." And his companion replies, "Well, I mean, maybe you should start by petting the dog first." Okay, that's awful. People tell me that I'm condescending. That means I talk down to people. It's not a very good joke, but okay.
Ads incoming.
I arranged a threesome on the weekend. I had 2 no-shows, but it was still fun. Never tell a pun to a kleptomaniac because they are always taking things literally. Okay, I better stop. I've already told 4. All right, thank you guys. Thank you for the likes. Let's see here. Shrimpy does something that scrolled off screen. I'm so sorry I missed you, Shrimpy. But then you've got a bunch of laughing emojis too. That's really good. Awesome. Runezar says, I have an old mod where you have the option to start as a ghoul, but it's not cut and dry. You go to the vault, you get frozen, you run and hide in a sewer drain, and you wake up ghoul. That's interesting. That's interesting. And then a bunch of people are laughing at the jokes. And then Runezar says, I heard that different. I heard the other hobo says, give the dog a biscuit and it might let you. What does a fox say? Does cheesy smiles. Okay, good. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Let's keep going. We are looking for Goofy Ted Strayer. And I don't think that we're going to find him here in the marketplace. But at least now I know who I'm looking for. It's possible he will show up.
Hi. I'll be right with you. Hi. How are you today?
This could be Ted. No, this is not. This is the Victoria. She's something to do with the Institute or something?
With each other further. If you want a new face, see Pinkerton down in the flooded 4 section of the carrier. The android's transformation was done by a man named Pinkerton here in Rivet City. He's hidden down in the broken 4 section of the ship. You'll need to swim to reach him, but if you're inclined, Pinkerton can perform a facial reconstruction on you as well. It won't disguise your identity, but you'll be able to experience life in a new skin and truly understand that we're all human on the inside.
Well, okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Runezar says, well, I was at sea for a few years, so you hear some pretty rum jokes. Okay. Shrimpy says, Freedom's a goat with 16,000 likes. Is he at 16,000 now? Damn. Damn. Shrimpy, thanks for telling me.
Nothing stops the railroad.
And I can't read the other people right now, but Shrimpy, you made it on the list. You knocked somebody out of 3rd place so you could get on the list. Thank you so much. And then let's see here. I like weed says, have you been to the broken half of Rivet City yet? Yes, I like weed. Yes. I think you guys, we've been all over this place. However, that does not mean that I'm good at it. In fact, I would say I'm quite bad at it. I don't have the layout memorized, and I'm looking for one goofball dude in particular, and I just don't know if I'm going to find him.
You don't look so tough. You're bothering me. You don't want to bother me. So do I.
Oh, hey there.
Hey, it's Brian.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. Checking up on me or something?
How are you getting along now that you left Grey Ditch?
Oh, Vera's the nicest lady ever. It's so cool that you brought me here. I mean, she makes me do stuff, like clean up her hotel and all that, but she really cares about me. Plus, I found some friends here in Rivet City too. All thanks to you.
I gotta go.
See ya, mister.
All right, we better save the game because my kitty cat has just jumped on top of the keyboard. I would like to be sure I don't crash the game out. So we gotta save. We're doing great. Hi, good kitty. How are you? Do you want me to open the window?
Hey.
Do you want to do a cat tax?
Nice
Come here,
to see
good
you.
girl. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
hey
You
there.
guys, this is Lily. Lily is a big sweetheart.
Oh, hey there.
And Lily
to
likes
see
to
you.
eat the microphone, which is what she's currently looking at right now. She loves the padding of the microphone. She likes to eat it all the time. She's such a good girl. Look at
Hey there.
you, Lily.
Yeah,
You're so
Belle's going to
good.
have to replace some tables
You're
and
so
chairs.
good. You're such a good girl.
I'm sure she'll just scrounge some from the lower
Here we go.
deck.
I'm gonna put you down.
Hello.
There you go. Okay. See if I can get this back into order.
Oh, hey there.
Okay.
Oh, hey there.
That's secure for a reason.
I am at your service.
Everything looks okay here.
None of this is what we want.
This is a medical clinic. Please don't disturb any of my patients. You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
Let's ask for chems and medical supplies. Let's see if either of those work.
You can get that crap down at a quick fix. It's in the market. I'm a doctor, not a dealer. I'll fix you as best I can if you're hurt.
I need medical supplies.
Sure thing. Here's what I have.
Let's see what you guys are saying here. Shrimpy says, who's your favorite Fallout character from the whole series? Well, I'm going to open that up to chat, you guys. Chat, who is your favorite character from all of the Fallout series? Shrimpy, are we even including TV show in that, or you only want video games? Shrimpy says, oh, that dude was not very talkative. Sorry, my cat is eating the microphone again. Please don't eat it, Lily. Please don't eat it, you good girl. The honeybee says, Lily. I like weed, says my girlfriend says, aw. She's very sweet, but she's very dangerous to microphones. She's a microphone killer. Stinger says, hi, Lily. Lily wants to play Fallout 2. Hey, is that your mom? Go see if it's your mom, Lily. Go on. Go on. Gang, my girlfriend just got home, so Lily has jumped off to go see my girlfriend. Lily is so excited. Hello, Angel. How are you doing, Angel? Good. I'm streaming, but I was telling the gang that I would probably wrap up when you wanted to go get dinner. So, if you feel like it at some point, tell me. There's Lily. She is a good girl. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Zach liked the live. Thank you, Zachary Taylor. You've been here before. Thank you so much, Zachary. Stinger says, hi, Lily. What does a fox say? Says, dog meat is the best doggo. This is for characters, and you're saying dog meat is your vote? Stinger says, hi, Vinyl. Hi, Vinyl? Okay. Jenny B says, Shadow. Runezar says, all I could see was the tail scooting past. I know. Vinyl says, oh, Vinyl is here. Vinyl says, did you stream Fallout 3 last week for like 12 hours straight? Because I fell asleep watching you play. And when I woke up several hours later, I think you were still streaming at like 4 a.m. Yes. Yes. I did a huge amount of Fallout 3 in one big session. I won't do that today. Today we've been going for like 4 hours and 10 minutes, and we're probably going to go for anywhere from 1 more minute to 60 more minutes, depending on what the cute girl to the side says, because when she wants to get food, we're going to go get food. What's that? That's totally fine. Yeah. Then let's see here. Runezar says cute cat. Vinyl says cute kitty. Pod says egads, it's the Shadow. Shadow says hi, Pod. Shadow says hi to G Honeybee too. G Honeybee says I was there for that live stream. Yeah. Runezar says I wish I could have caught that stream. I mean, the VODs are still all up on YouTube. For anybody who's curious, I mean, all my VODs get saved on YouTube forever. So we have them going all the way back to my very first stream a year ago. But, you know, they're not, you're not seeing it live, obviously, you know, so whatever. Anyway, let's grab some stuff. We'll grab Mentats because it's +5 to perception. I don't really need more of the rest of the stuff, though, because I already bought a bunch. So let's accept and exit.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
And then let's go down to buy.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Is this Ted? No, it's just a patient. Okay. We are still looking for Ted Strayer. And my big issue, by the way, you guys, the cat is back.
If you want a gun, you've come to the right place.
Well, shrapnel, that's so nice. Oh, the kitty is causing my hotkeys to go?
Good to see you.
Kitty. Please, no. The kitty cat is eating the microphone. And she's pressing on the keyboard. Here. Can I give her to you?
Yes.
Sweetheart, when I said, can I give her to you? Somebody in the game, when NPC goes, yes. Give her. Oh, no. Lily's going nuts. Okay. Let's see here. I know, right? Ruinzara says, I wish I could have caught this room. Oh, we're caught up on chat. Okay, good. So if we're caught up on chat, let's run through this place a little bit more. Science lab, clinic, Weatherly Hotel.
Everything looks okay here.
Good. Young's door? Nobody. Bannon, we won't worry about it. If it says we need to lockpick to get it, we're not going to mess with it. Weatherly Hotel. Let's go downstairs. I don't think we're going to find him down here, but let's just do it anyway. Bridge Tower, Weatherly up, Preservation to the left, Muddy Rudder down. It did say that he liked to go to the Muddy Rudder. Let's keep going down. Oh no, that's up, not down. Let's see if we can find him down here. Just bathrooms? Okay.
What'll you have?
Nobody's here. No. Okay, we're going to try a trick. Let's see if we can wait for him to show up. Wait, what just happened? That was weird. Okay. And now, can we do wait? Is it T to wait? It is T to wait. It's 11:25 a.m. How long until he shows up? Maybe around happy hour? Let's try around that much and just see if he shows up.
Yes?
Tammy's here and Belle is here. Oh, there's people coming.
There
Tammy,
was some
Belle,
sort
and
of
Trini.
battle in the city yesterday. The gate guards said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
That's why I'm glad I'm in here. Good old Rivet City.
Me too. Nothing is getting through these walls.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
maybe.
stranger, when that little shit gets here, watch him. If he starts anything, kick his ass.
He won't know what hit him.
Who are you guys talking about?
there.
Wah!
Evening.
Huh. All right.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, what's up, baby?
How come you never put the moves on me?
What's up?
You've had too much, Trini. Go sleep it off in the back.
Oh, that's rough.
I'll say when I've had enough. You aren't my mother, Belle, so fuck off.
Yeah. That is weird. Okay. All right, so we don't have him here yet. Let's try waiting one more time. Do I even need to sit? Can I just wait while standing? Let's do another wait. Let's wait to like 9, something like that. Wait. Let's see what we get. Who else comes in? Wait. There's a dude going. Who's he? No. Don't leave. Bro, who are you?
Evening.
Ah, it's sister. Dang.
Go sleep it off in the back. I'll say when I've had enough. You aren't my mother, Belle, so fuck off.
Oh my god.
Hey
Are you guys hearing the NPC conversations? Damn. Oh god, okay.
Yes?
We never found the dude that we came here to take out. And I'm inclined to not stick around trying to find him. Wait. Am I just in pitch darkness? There we go. Okay, I was. Well, shoot. Okay. Tell me about the other guy that we could possibly get. Since I can't find Ted, tell me about the other dude. Dukov's Place? It's literally called Dukov's Place. I think we'll find Dukov at Dukov's Place. Wait, is that the big sex place, you guys? Is that the one with like the bodies hanging that are all like having intercourse and stuff? Dukov's Place? No, that's not Dukov's Place, right? Isn't that down here? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Dukov's Place is up here. Tepid sewers? Can we get there? Do you want to travel? Yes. I could just go right there? Hell yeah. Oh, this does look like the place. No, not my girl. Who? Enclave. Rude. Enclave taking out my kid. How rude is that? That is not okay. Power armor and power helmet. I don't think I care. I'll take the microfusion cells and the stim pack. I think I have like 30 units of Enclave power armor. I can't even lift any more of them. Let's see here. Pod says, Shadow's day job is crime fighting, right? She beats up goons for funsies? Yes, that is exactly what her job is. Good. I'm glad we're both on the same page. Shrimpy said, my phone died, but I have returned. Thank you for coming back, Shrimpy. And then, let's see here. Old Matt Fallout says, hey, that's me. Says, thank you for entering the giveaway. Really cool. Oh, we should tell you guys about the giveaway. I haven't mentioned the giveaway in a long time on this stream yet. Okay, so let me tell you guys about the giveaway. Gang, I have my 1-year streaming anniversary coming up in a few days. And in anticipation of that, I have been doing a, like people can enter their names for like a drawing. So there. Okay, good. So check that out on screen. You can type !giveaway. You can do it in YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. It doesn't work in TikTok. If you're on TikTok, you would need to like go to one of the other 3 platforms, type in !giveaway, and then come back to TikTok. But if you wanted to, you could totally do that. But if you type in !giveaway, you can do it once per stream through the 2nd, February 2nd. So like 3-4 days from now. And then after the 2nd, the next time I stream after the 2nd, we're going to start drawing names out of all the people that have registered in for the giveaway. Okay, that's very good. That's info for you guys. Now that I've mentioned the giveaway, let's turn that back off. And then let's get back into the game. And let me check out the comments before I go into this room. Really Cool says, is this Dukov's Place safe for the stream? I know, but it's technically just a wireframe statue. It's fine. But yeah, there it is. I am a little bummed. I am going to have to... I'm going to have to take out this dude. And this dude is kind of cool. I'm a little bummed about it. What's up? Your book is cool? Yeah. No, really?
What you need? How about a drink? No? Suit yourself.
Like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're in the wrong series. And I finally was like, it's not fucking theory, right? And I looked it up and it's right. And it's fucking Brandon Sanderson. Anyway, I'm too freaked out not to. I'm the worst streamer girlfriend. I always interrupt, but it's too bad. I'm cute. I'm gonna do it anyways. So, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Sorry, guys.
Wait, so the name of the original series was Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn series.
Yeah.
But you're not doing Mistborn right now. You're doing a different series.
The Stormlight Archive. I'm in
Stormlight.
the third book, and they're like doing little. You know how they do like the little mini thing at the beginning of chapters sometimes?
Yes. Like a little quote and stuff. Yeah.
I was like reading that, and I'm like, this is fucking Zazid. Why is Zazid in this book?
There we go.
It never says it's Zazid, but it's fucking Zazid. I could tell.
Damn.
And I finally looked it up, and I was like, no. Anyway,
Okay.
so that's why I screamed.
Okay.
The house.
I think my girlfriend would like to recommend to you all that you read the Mistborn series, and then after that you read what series?
Right now I'm reading the Stormlight Archive.
Stormlight Archive. There we go. Apparently there's a crossover, and she's very happy about it.
Universe, but never have I seen evidence of it until just now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they had the fucking audacity to have the same voice actor in the audiobook. So when I listened to the audiobook, I actually recognized like the character's fucking accent.
Damn. Okay, let me see. Pod says, I got a jet. Have tons of fun, dude. Thanks for entertaining. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Really cool says, is this place safe for the stream? Yeah, it's a question mark, but we're doing okay. Jenny B says, see ya, Pod. And Jenny B says, no need to apologize, Shadow. And Really Cool says, this is a winning girlfriend. And Vinyl Please says, oh, I love Brandon Sanderson. And then says, your girlfriend has good taste in books. You guys, listen to this really cool thing she did. So, what?
Thanks for the follow,
Oh.
John on TikTok.
John on TikTok, thank you so much for the follow. So listen to this crazy thing she did. She has dyslexia, but we can't quantify it because it's not traditional dyslexia. We can't figure it out. But she gets words backwards and wrong. She's taken a couple dyslexia tests and she seems to do okay, but she's super struggling with reading. And so all her life, she's not been able to read and she's hated books. Yeah, I know she can read, but it's a struggle. She's hated books most of her life. And she was never a big reader. She owns like 0 books. If you looked at my girlfriend Shadow from like a year ago and then everything prior, she's like 0 books. But then something happened in like the last 6 months or something. And she was like, I wonder what would happen if I tried to read a book and also bought the audio book at the same time. And I get them both like unabridged. And then I just follow along as it's read aloud. And so I'll have the actual book and I'll read through it, flip through the pages, but I'm gonna have someone reading it to me while I go. What if I get them in sync? What would that do? So she tried it and it took a little work at first because she couldn't get the pacing right and everything. But now she's got it up to like, she has the people speaking at like double speed or something like that. 1.75, she says. She's eavesdropping on me telling you guys this story. But yeah, she's got the speech up to like 1.75 speed, and now it's up to a speed that matches her brain. And so she can scan the pages as the person is reading and she keep up with it. And it's worked so well that she now has burned through thousands upon thousands of pages of books. Huge, thick ass books. Like she's doing like giant novels and stuff because the system works so well for her. It's really cool. Yeah. Jenny B says, this is a win for Shadow and a win for Old Man, a win for chat, and a win for the mods. Jenny B says, that works so well. I've done that once. Yeah, it's surprising how good it works.
Tell the people that if they suck at reading like I do, then they should download the Libby Library app and then they can get their audiobooks for free.
Oh, I will say that. Okay, guys, she has a trick that she wants you all to know because it's free. You download the Libby Library app.
You don't have to have a library card for your area.
You have to have a library card for whatever area you're in. But once you have a library card for some area that you're in, you download the Libby Library app, and then you can grab all the audiobooks for free. So it's kind of amazing. And And then Vinyl says, that's a really good idea. Grazer says, that's awesome. By the way, hi, Grazer. And Frack Eva Angel, oh my goodness, says, we love Dukov. Honeybee says, yes, it's the Libby app. And Grazer says, hi. Okay, cool. Goodness gracious. Gang, I don't want to do the job I've been assigned because this shadowy figure on screen is Dukov himself. And I like him. He's a crazy drunk. He's silly and ridiculous. And he's got a really cool place that he lives in here. However, Mr. Crowley has asked me to take him out. And he had a really good reason why I'm taking him out. Because he used to be on like an adventuring group. And this guy, Dukov, was one of the people on the team. And the gang conspired to kill Mr. Crowley. But it didn't work. Mr. Crowley survived after he turned into a ghoul. They like exposed him to huge radiation or something like that. And instead of dying, he became a ghoul. And now he's on revenge. He's like, these dudes tried to kill me. I'm going to kill them right back. And I agree with Mr. Crowley. So I have to kill Dukov, even though I kind of don't want to because he's so silly and funny. But he's a bad guy. And it's time. It's time. So somebody said you might know Mr. Crowley. Care to comment?
He's fucking dead, that's what I can tell you. Feral ghouls ripped his nuts off and ate them for dinner.
He's still really funny. Even now that he's awful, he's still funny. Where did he die?
A little shithole called Fort Constantine. It fucked us up, but good.
I could ask, where is this place? I think I will. Why not? It's a freebie. Speech check. Let's go.
It's northwest of here, numbnuts. A long fucking walk, too. Wankers like you can't get in, though. Huh? You need a special set of keys.
Oh, do I? How did you all meet?
Tenpenny hired us as mercs. He wanted some fancy fucking gun. Don't know how he got Crowley to sign on. Tenpenny fucking hates ghouls.
But Crowley wasn't a ghoul when he signed on. What are you talking about, bro? So it was just you and Mr. Crowley?
No, clown shoes. Tenpenny hired a whole fucking team. Stray, Crowley, Tara, Dave, and me. Tara had a pair on her. Sweet Jesus, they were nice. That place fucked her up more than I did, huh? The rest of us went our separate ways after that.
Oh my god, okay. This guy's so dead. Glow says, hey, old man, Fallout and Shadow. Welcome in, Glowbug! Glowbug and Grazer. We got the major hitters coming in. Nice to see you guys. Jenny B says, hi, Grazer. I Glow. And then Jenny B says, my phone is dying or something about a battery, and I hope to see you all soon. Jenny B, thanks for being here if your phone is dying. Really Cool says, there is a special form of dyslexia that might not get diagnosed in the US. It's a problem recognizing sparsely meaningful units that forces people that suffer from it to spell every word. Interesting, Really Cool. I might have to look that up later. That's kind of interesting. Thank you. Glowbug says, honey. Glowbug says, see you soon. Jenny B says, see you soon. Shulk says, is he supposed to be Irish, Scottish, or Russian? Because I just called that a mishmash game accent. Well, I think he's supposed to be Russian, but I don't know that they got a proper voice actor for it. But I mean, I think canon-wise, he's supposed to be Russian. And then Old Man Fallout, hey, that's me, says, welcome to Shulk. You have been awarded some points. Okay, great. All right, gang. So, I'm sad I have to do this because I think this guy is a hoot, but Dukov's got to go. Actually, Crowley is alive, and I'm supposed to kill you and bring him proof.
So, the meat bag is alive, huh? And I bet I know what he wants. But I don't know what you want. What's your angle, Clown Shoes?
Oh, goodness. Let's see. What's that key for?
You'll need all the keys to get through that fucking fort. Since I've only got one, no point in my going back there. If you want that key, I need to see your caps on the table, clown shoes.
Interesting. What's that?
Crash Zone 194 just rated with 3 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Hey, Crash Zone 194. Last played Fallout 3. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you for coming in on a raid. And for your 3 viewers that have come in with you, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I play a bunch of Bethesda-style games. I play Fallout 3, Fallout 4. I play Outer Worlds 1 and 2. We're probably going to do Skyrim in the future. Hold on, I think I'm going to sneeze. No, maybe not. Okay. In any case, thank you guys for being here. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Zero_logic just followed on Twitch.
And then let's see here, Crash Zone. If you need to wait, ads are coming in. No. Don't do ads on a raid.
Crash
That's
Zone
crazy.
194 just followed on Twitch.
Don't do ads on a raid. Okay, good. First time chatter says Psychologic says raid. First time chatter Crash Zone says raid. Hold on one second, guys. Wow, I am sneezing and coughing a ton. I don't think I'm sick. I think I'm just allergic to something. My cat has been running her tail right up my nose, so maybe it's that. My girlfriend just came in the room and said, "You're not allowed to be sick." Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you. I think we got a follow there. Thank you for the follow. And then let's see what you guys are saying. Vital Please says clown shoes. Yes. Sego says raid. Crash Zone says raid. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, Crash Zone, I was going to say, if you're totally tired from your live stream and you need to raid and run, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings at all. You can raid and run. You can go and come and go and come and go and come. But also, if you want to hang out, you can hang out. I'm not going to stream like a super long time. I'm streaming just a little bit more until I get hungry. I'm going to be going for dinner in a little bit here, but I'm going to go for a little bit more. We've got to deal with Dukov, and so that dude's probably going down, but he's talking about maybe giving him some money to get a key, so we might do that too. I really like Dukov, so I might try to keep him alive here. We'll see. Really Cool says Dukov is probably from the Balkans somewhere, because the accent isn't Russian, but the Balkans is a universe of its own. There are accents nobody's ever heard anywhere outside of the Balkans in the Balkans. Well, that's interesting, but isn't Dukov a Russian name? And doesn't he call himself a Russian in the game when you chat with him? But if he's something else, he's something else. Real British Foxy says, "Hi, Old Man Fallout. Let's make like Raiders. Tell us all your Fallout secrets." Stinger says, "Hi, RC and Shulk. Thank you." And Crash Zone says, "I just got done with Fallout 3 shenanigans myself. I watched my dad die. I looted him and Autumn. I also got Sydney's 10mm Ultra SMG by not killing her, but doing the mission and giving her the holotape. And now I just saved my game in Little Lamplight." That's so nice. That's so nice. I was just in Little Lamplight maybe 5 streams ago. It was great. And then Shulk says, "Sup, Stinger? Sup?" Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Damn, we're doing great, you guys. We've got 2 viewers on Kick, 21 on Twitch, maybe 2 on TikTok, 11 on YouTube. I mean, that's not bad, right? That's 32, 34, 36. We're at about 36 viewers right now. I'm pretty happy about that. That's great. Crash Zone says, "I'm trying to be a good guy in my game." That's nice. I'm kind of a good guy, but very weak and fuzzy good guy. All right, so let's see here. What are we doing? We caught up to the chat comments, I think. Anybody, if I missed your comment and you put it in chat and I missed it, post it again. I apologize if I missed it. They scrolled off screen pretty quick there for a second, but now we're calmed down. So let's get back into the game and see what we can do here. So Crash Zone says, "I am going to head out. Hope you have a great stream." Thank you, Crash Zone. You have a good one too. Let's see here. Give me something I can use as proof that I killed you or else. Well, there's that. Here's 200 caps. Give me something to prove that I killed you. See, none of these say I'm getting the key. He did say you're going to need to put up caps in order to get the key, though. So maybe... I'm gonna say this fuzzy one here. I'm gonna say I have some caps. How about I buy proof that I killed you? And let's see what he says to that.
What the fuck is this, huh? You call that money? Unless you pull 200 caps out of your ass. Don't bother me, motherfucker. He's fucking dead.
Okay. Crowley is alive. He paid me to kill you because you hate ghouls. I'm going to put a bullet between your eyes. I don't think I need to hear anymore. I'm going to try this one. Crowley is alive. He paid me to kill you. I'm going to do this one. It may end up causing us to have a fight, which I don't want. But I'm also hoping that this might lead to the 200 cap option again. I know I can do Where Did He Die and start finding my way through to get the caps again that way. But let's try this new one. Just see what happens. I'm kind of willing to go with any consequence.
What? Fuck me sideways. No, better yet, fuck him. I swear I'll jam a grenade so far up his ass. I got nothing against ghouls. Ha! I even had a ghoul party girl once to see what it was like. This is about the key, isn't it? The goddamn key. If you want it, I better see some fucking caps on the table, clown shoes.
All right, I'm gonna say here's 200 caps. We'll try that one now. Let's see if it works.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You don't even know what's going on, do you, clown shoes? You just bought yourself a motherfucking key. Now take it and get the hell out of here.
Okay, I better go.
You need to drink more.
There we go. Lit him up. Okay. Goodness gracious. If he didn't give me the correct key, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay. Let me see. What do I got going on here? Okay, so we got Crash Zone. We got Shulk. Really cool, says Old Man Fallout, you've obviously never visited the Balkans. No, I never have. Glowbug says, have a good night. That's the Crash Zone. Okay, cool. Oh, it's nighttime. I can barely see anything. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Is there... Do I get to see, like, in my inventory? Can I see that I got... No, there really isn't... This is all junk. Weapons, apparel, aid. Quests. Notes. I want to see that key, but I guess what happens in this version of the game is you don't get to see your quest items. They're just hidden away for you. I mean, that's okay. I'd really like to know if that key is genuine or not. But whatever. Okay, so let's see here. Let's take a look at my quest. You got to shoot him in the head. Bring Dave's key to Mr. Crowley. Tell Mr. Crowley Alistair Tenpenny is dead. Bring Dukov's key to Mr. Crowley. Now I've got to kill Ted Strayer and get his key. But Ted Strayer I couldn't damn well find. So let's see what else we've got here. Talk to Hannibal. Get a picture of Lincoln Memorial. Stealing Independence. Retrieve the Declaration of Independence from the National Archives. You guys, we are really strong now. I think we might start doing some of these quests. We could also do the Outcast Radio. I think this gets us Operation Anchorage. We could do the Riverboat. That gets us... I don't remember. It gets us point something DLC. Let's do this one. Retrieve the Declaration of Independence from the National Archives. Okay. Do I not have the National Archives available to me? No, it's right there. I just haven't visited it yet. Okay. Let's go to the Museum of History, and then we'll just go to the National Archives from there. Point Lookout, says Runezar. Thank you so much. Point Lookout was the name I was looking for. Appreciate that a lot. That is the other DLC we could do. I don't want to do Point Lookout DLC. I might skip Point Lookout DLC entirely on this playthrough. We'll have to see.
How's the mall treating you? What's up, tourist?
Okay.
Till next time, sightseer.
Wait, you know what? Can we talk to Crowley? Isn't he like right in here? If we're standing right next to where Crowley is, we might as well report him with what we've got. Let's report him with what we have and just see what Crowley has to say about it. I'm not even sure if Crowley is in here. I just think he's in here. I honestly don't remember if he's in the underground or not.
Scanning.
Hey, you.
We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he's skittered away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard, he's mayor of the Crawl Space Hall. Take it from me, just toes the line.
What's the word?
Resident. None of them are interesting.
Are you following me?
Quinn.
Think you're so
President. Open door to the chop shop.
Hey there.
Nurse Graves.
Hey there.
Dr. Barrows.
Tamper with that and we're gonna have a...
Hello.
Tulip. President. Dang, man, don't hate me too hard. I did a bunch of quests for you guys. Carol's place.
We don't get a lot of humans in here. Hey there.
Greta. Underworld resident. Is this Crowley?
There's never
Snowflake.
been anyone like you. I just sharpened the knives. Have a seat and we'll give you a new look.
What can you tell me about Crowley?
I know he doesn't sell jet. Bastard. You want to know about Crowley? Go ask Quinn or Greta. I don't follow the gossip around here like they do.
Okay. Gotta go.
Remember, no charge.
Okay. Ninth circle?
Well, look who's back.
It is Crowley.
Are they all dead yet? Did you bring me any proof?
I could lie and say Dukov is dead and I blew his brains out. I don't want to say that. I'm going to say, here's Dukov's key. I got it without killing him. That's interesting. I'm going to say Tenpenny is dead. One shot right through the brain. Actually, I think it took 2 shots, so this text is not quite accurate, but we'll take it. Whatever.
Yes. Another bigot bites the dust.
Okay. Great. I got bottle caps for it. What do you have against these guys?
They're ghoul haters. I want them all dead. Don't you think that's enough?
It's not true. I know why you hate them, but you're not saying the truth. What can you tell me about the underworld?
It's a place for ghouls. Here, we're just people, not monsters. There are too many places where a ghoul can't get a fair shake.
Okay. Tell me where Fort Constantine is.
It's pretty far away, northwest of here. Getting there won't do you any good, though, not without those keys.
Here's Dukov's key. I got it without killing him.
I thought I told you to kill him. That rat bastard is still alive. I'll pay for the key, but you really screwed up.
Here's Dave's key, but he's not dead. Or I could lie and say he's dead also. No, I'm going to say he's not dead either. We're going to piss Crowley off so much.
I'll pay you for the key, but I'm very disappointed.
Oh no, Dad's disappointed in me. Okay. All right, let's see here. Everything good? Everything's good. Okay, let's keep going.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, cool. Okay, we found Crowley. We turned in some good stuff. We're not done, though. There's still one more person left to go. They are on the ship, but I don't know where they are on the ship, so we're not going to deal with that quest now. Instead, let's head out here. And let's get out to the open area, and then let's take a look at our quest, because I think we're going to a building that's right next to this one. Okay.
How's the mall treating you?
So I think... Oh, I don't have a marker for my quest? Why do I not have a marker for my quest? What's going on? Retrieve the Declaration of Independence from the National Archives. Isn't the National Archive like right here? It's behind me. And I've never been, which is why it's not showing up. Maybe as a marker? National Archives. Let's just turn to the side like that. And then we should go through. Oh, I don't like doing this in the middle of the night. It makes it hard. I need to be able to see everything in order to navigate. I don't know that we can get through here.
Treating you?
Can we get it? We can't get around. Oh, good Lord. Old Man Fallout says, thank you for entering the giveaway, Anders A. Thank you so much. We'll keep taking entries for like 2 or 3 more days until February 2nd. And then on February 3rd or 4th, we're going to do the drawing. We'll see who's got what. All right, let's see here. This might put us back around so we can maybe potentially get to where we want to go. Let's see. Basically just went around the whole damn structure. What was that? You've discovered National Archives. We're here. Where is it? Where is it? I'm right on top of it. It's right on top of us. Is this it? If it is, there's no entrance. I don't think that's it. Let's go back this way. Is it this giant building? Oh. Hey, buddy. Man, you should never do Mothership Zeta DLC first. The gun is too good. Always do Mothership Zeta DLC last. The giant stairs leading into darkness. Is this what I need? This is looking promising. Yep. Good. Okay. That's on the side.
Now try and.
Hey, my kid took him out. All right. Good job, kiddo. That's what we like to see. There's a super mutant body here somewhere. There it is. Ash pile. Got some 556. We'll take it. Oh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I don't know that I want to go up those stairs yet. We haven't cleared the bottom first. Take on. There's a basement too? Hey, buddy. Don't lose your head. You did lose your head. Oh. Oh.
Now try and hide from there.
Bro, you just tried to tank a ghoul and it didn't work. She's too strong for you, dude. She's way too strong. You should have known better. Never fight the ghoul kid. Everybody knows you'd never fight the ghoul kid. Good. Dart's good. Medical brace good. Lunchbox good. Desk is empty. Okay. Anders says, Scratch just hit him across the knee. I know. I think technically, I should check. Technically, Scratch.
Is that a new scab?
Scratch might be. Let's trade equipment.
Sure thing. Just don't take my good junk.
I think I tried to give. I did, and she's using it. Scratch is using the battle plunger, which was this gigantic plunger in the quest to get her. But now that I've got her and I found the giant battle plunger, I gave it to her, and now it's just a tiny little plunger on her side that she carries with her. But technically, it still does the damage from when it was big, so it's kind of nice. Hey, cutie. It's time! Guys, it's time. The cute girl has said she is hungry. Things are going to be happening now. Okay, let's exit out of this.
Don't get shot.
I'm in a good spot. I'm in a great spot. We are gonna raid somebody, gang. Scotty's Beeman is here and says, hey, how's the rads? Scotty's Beeman, it's so nice that you've showed up, but we are about to raid. You showed up right at the end. Anders says, enjoy your meal. Thank you, Anders. That's Anders on Kick. So thank you so much, Anders. And then Scotty Beeman is on Twitch. Thank you so much. And Runezar on Twitch. So here's what we'll do, guys. If you are on TikTok or YouTube or Kick, this will be your last moment to get a follow or a like or a sub or any of the things you want to do, because the stream's going to vanish in like a minute. If you are on Twitch, though, hang out, because what we'll do is we'll do a raid. Let me save the game first. We'll do a raid. And you guys will get to raid with me, and then you'll get channel points with my channel if you join me on the raid, which is kind of cool. So let's see what we've got here. We have a ton of people streaming right now. It's a good time. Let's see here. So, have I rated Cat Pants? Let me see if Cat Pants is doing good stuff right now. Guys, we might want to raid Cat Pants. Cat Pants is currently doing Fallout 4. Getting her butt kicked, but she's doing Fallout 4. Her own Stream Elements bot just told her to get good. Okay, you guys, let's raid Cat Pants. She seems fun.
It'll be such a wonderful distraction.
I know, right? Anola says, we are ready to raid. Runezar says, good night, old man Fallout. Enjoy the meal and have a great weekend. Stay warm and safe. You too. Glowbug says, have a good night. You too. Everybody who's been watching, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been really fun. I will do another stream tomorrow or the next day, and we will do more giveaway stuff then. So if you missed all the giveaway stuff on this stream, come back tomorrow, the next day. Whenever I next stream, is kind of question mark up in the air, but when I next stream, we'll do more, and we'll build our way toward my 1 year anniversary, and then we'll give something away. It should be great. Okay, so let's try this. Raid Cat Pants. Oh, and somebody just did it. Anolis just did the giveaway. Thank you, Anolis. Okay. Let's see. Her channel is intended for mature audiences. Oh, you guys, brace yourselves. 15 viewers ready to raid Cat Pants. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Thank you guys for being here. Let's raid!
About it. Oh my god, hello! I did panic. I panicked big. It was big panic. This is not going well. This is fine. Not going well, but it's fine. Welcome in, old man Fallout. How are you? How is your day? How are things? Hello. Oh my god, you're playing some Fallout 3? Let's go. Yeah, this is great time for raiders to come in. I'm just gonna keep dying over and over again. It's
Goni B followed your channel.
Okay, is it G Honeybee or is it actually Goni Bee like it tried to say? Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. My name's Cat Pants. I play the Fallout.
Oh, thank you, baby.